So the audio is fine. I've had a shower. I'm wearing a different t-shirt now. I've got this. All that I ask is that no one tells me how the run's going. I will be able to kind of roughly guess how the run's going, but I don't want to know.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so.
Already off to a great start, Kappa.
Freeze! Move and we shoot!
Go ahead. Enough of this. Let's go.
Alright. Hopefully you grab something good.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded.
I need to start pushing myself into staying up later, because I'm back at work on Friday, and I'm going to be on night shift, so I need to force myself to stay up later anyway.
Work with them.
Get him, boy!
Guess you're first. Calling fire. All right. See ya. That it?
It worked.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! I'm on too!
The only reason that I will reset is missing first strike. If I get first strike, then there's no reset. Period. Period. These three extra buttons.
This way. Try to keep up. It's over. Need a light.
It bodes well, at least.
Was never in doubt.
There's one! Get him!
It's over. Here we go. That it?
Didn't get the dodge roll that I would have wanted there, but
See you later!
Come on, Cloud!
Pick up the pace!
In 3, 2. Damn, I'm good.
really? Okay.
He's alone!
You've got
We can take him! Make him!
That's that.
Bad. Really bad.
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out!
It's a good...
Oh my god, my cutscene skips are not happening.
I got this place covered.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun. Good work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
No holding. It's over.
Now that was something else.
That.
You okay? He's a natural. Pay more attention. Not too shabby. And it's more of the same. Come on then. You're doing good, soldier. Pretty easy. Right? Phew. Well, I'm glad that. Look.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
You're up.
Let's do this.
Die here?
Now's our chance. Go!
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this. What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Let's get down there.
God damn. I can practically taste tobacco in here. Hurry it up. My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about it. To the planet's core.
No. The pump would suck us back up.
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plated, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh? What the hell is this?
A target lock. Look out! Let's do this. Calling fire.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames. Taking over. You're mine. Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Bring it home.
I got it.
All right. Watch it
Now
run.
you're in for it. Now, go!
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Alright, that felt good.
We should be covering our way out. Go!
Obviously the cutscene skip wasn't great, but that felt good.
doable. Here it comes.
Oh, almost got a good line there.
Nothing to it. You okay?
This route should lead us straight to Barret.
Take the hoodie off just because
Probably.
it was very, very warm.
I think I see an exit. Come on. Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go! We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
About damn time!
Hang back. That's that.
Nice. A bit faster than usual. Nice.
You got that right.
Now we just need that motherfucker to follow Cloud and stay following Cloud.
No shit.
Ain't your fight.
Like a rook seeing its first action. Give me a break. Keep it together.
All right! Watch and learn! You're up!
Taking over. You're done.
Gonna make your eyes Give it up!
Time to burn.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed.
That fucking shock trooper every time. Oh, I nearly split then. Didn't mean to split. But I didn't, so it's all good. That shock trooper fucks me over every single time.
We don't have a lot of time here. Pick up the pace, people.
Every single time that shock trooper screws me over. Frithel, thank you for the good luck.
Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Come on, guys.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marley.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go.
Attention all.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey. I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Okay. Oh, before I forget, that really was. Well, see you on the train. Why this happened?
God damn it!
Why?
Can you hear me? Where is that stretcher?
Station's intact. He couldn't be. But then... the hell? Wait.
What's going on?
I'm gonna miss my order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences
Man,
at once.
what a mess.
I repeat,
The reactor. It just...
this is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
So shit, the president's gonna...
You see the army guys? They got guns.
Just give it up!
Burn!
Don't run!
You're mine. Let's do this. Time to burn. That's nice. Need a lighter.
Troopers on standby! You are clear to engage! Target is headed for the station!
No escape. Let's do this. Shit. Burn.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Ground forces engage the target in top plaza. All units converge and provide immediate support.
Enough. Need a light.
Requesting immediate reinforcements at Fountain Plaza. Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
But the rooftops look clear.
Over there!
Probably gonna lose time here. I feel like that was reasonably slow. Although, shock troopers kind of were hit and miss a little bit, and the rest of it was pretty decent. But
Be advised.
I don't see this being any time soon. I think this will be a time loss.
Action immediately.
But
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
I don't want to know.
Don't underestimate him. Yeah. I see him.
I'm back. Then let's move.
Target has entered residential area.
I always know just what to say.
All lockdown is in effect. All units.
I figured that the one thing that was holding me back was
Get the bastard!
was just like
Here!
the idea that I can do incredibly well and that I'm not.
Public security immediately.
See, this way, if I'm doing incredibly well, at least I don't know about it. And that's not going to put me in a position of either complacency, where if I'm being complacent about stuff,
Burn. That's that. Enough. Need a light. Time to burn. Here it comes. You're mine. It's over.
that was a slow fight, so I'm going to lose time. I mean, starting off with the fires, though, kind of helped, I think, but still lost time there, I think. I don't know, though.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
So,
Lucky us.
I'm not thinking about it.
Crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
I don't want to know how I'm doing. I don't want to know how far ahead or behind I am, or how much time I lose or save on a segment-by-segment basis. I want no information about how this run is going, time-wise.
Are you the one who's Do you mind? I'm trying to work here.
Sorry to disturb you.
As long as I get first strike,
Please?
that's all I care about in this run. That's all that matters, is getting first strike.
Oh dear.
This train is slow as molasses, am I right?
Now in my luck though, this will be the run where my internet goes out. Ooh, I might have saved time there though. This will be the run where my internet dies though, so doesn't matter how I do. And I'm not local recording, because local recording completely fucks my stream itself up. So I'm really banking on my internet not dying. But if it does die, flat out, I'll gift 3 subs. I'll just straight up 3 gift subs if my internet dies in this run. It's punishment, but not local recording. I'll also gift 3 subs if this world record.
Not long
Flat
now,
out.
honey. That is almost home.
Pulling some OT with
What kind? Apparently Shenra.
Don't play these on.
I've never seen anything like
Sector 8 was a...
That's my promise. Clip that, clip it, and post it in chat.
Hot shower
That I said
can't come
that.
soon enough.
Or just, I'll clip this, right?
From all the ash and
If
sweat.
my internet dies, or I get world record in this run,
You, Jesse?
I will gift 3 random gift
Figure out how I
subs.
screwed up?
Ha, you're such a kid.
Thank you for your cooperation in clipping this clip. Thanks. Thanks in kind regards, Rory.
Are they gonna turn their reaction?
What do you know?
The Mako place exploded.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Why did I want to split there? Keep on finding myself wanting to split at completely inane places that are no different.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Before we get on, there's an empty apartment. I was thinking if the landlady's a big...
Sure does.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
Apparently he was fishing for info on our set.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered.
Thank you.
Maybe not enough.
Thank you. I appreciate.
Good.
I appreciate the help with that
You
one.
had me worried.
Because I can't do it myself
People
here.
person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever
I
lies
also need to
Shinra
not look
tells
too
them
closely at the thumbnail because
So,
it'll spoil how well I'm doing.
It wasn't that bad?
It
Because I
was.
have Hawkeye vision.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer
Oh my god,
Heights.
Ben, you're here.
You're on the second floor.
Cap. You missed it. I don't know if you missed it or not, but
Room 201 here is where I
I made a pledge.
Don't have
Pledge
to
of
take my
allegiance
chest, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
to the members of this very fun stream.
Here's your...
That if my internet dies,
You did?
Yes? Oh.
No.
and
this?
if my internet dies or this run is world record, I'm gifting 3 subs. So I hope you, Emmy, and Blossy are looking forward to getting subs. Because you're most likely to. I reckon that you, out of everyone who's like potentially able to get a gift sub, you 3 will be the ones that get the gift sub. I'm calling that now. Feel free to clip that now. I'll randomly do it. I'll randomly do it. It'll be 3 random gift subs, and I'm telling you now, Darrell, Wassy Blossy, and Nanaki Emmy are the 3 that are going to end up getting the gift subs. That's where my money's at right now.
Well, now.
Feel free to clip that for the future.
I'm Marl, you from up on...
Of course, that is only,
If
you know,
What's she to you?
based on whether or not
Unclear.
Good. Get a move.
I either have an internet outage or I get world record.
My husband decided to go to...
That's the
Imagine if rich people spent...
that's the criteria for that one.
Don't take your eyes off it.
Everyone's worried they're gonna run out of money soon.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry. We'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Some creepy dude hit on. All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter.
Hey there. Cloud's in charge.
Sounds like a
In your dream.
Huh?
Cloud!
Suppose I could take a look.
Nothing particular. You could change it.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
He's a regular.
For you, maybe.
Well...
To get free shit.
Our next stop...
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend.
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic.
Did you just...
Apparently it was
But to spite me? Did you just do that? Out of spite?
Nothing to...
How dare you?
Hey, Marl.
Tifa!
Oh,
How dare you?
be nice.
How dare you?
That I no charm.
I've got skill.
Be
I
nice.
appreciate it though.
You're looking a
That brings me one step closer to being America's Next Top Model.
Thanks, Marl.
So I appreciate it.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
that landlady.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You've been here a while now?
5
Get
years.
wrecked, Tifa. I've overtaken you.
But never mind that. We
Who's
can
looking forward
get
to
you
the
your
coolest
money.
skit?
Last stop is the weapons store.
Kids seem to think you're pretty cool. You here for the filter?
Hey!
We're so
Teleporting Tifa.
All right.
Beep-beep-beep.
My associate.
Think you can move?
Instant transmission.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done.
Well, don't really know.
In that case, if you're serious, it's not what you.
Every time any character teleports in any game,
Yeah.
it just
Didn't see
like
anybody at the office.
immediately
A way to keep you and your family
makes me
safe.
think
And when
that
you have your own, come and check.
immediately makes me think of
We gotta do
hoo-ha,
monsters on.
of Creepy Watson. If you don't know who Creepy Watson is, or what Creepy Watson is, sorry, you are in for a treat if you look it up.
All set.
Thanks.
There was a Sherlock Holmes game
So,
developed years and years ago. I think it was a PC game.
But
I don't know if it was just the demo version or the full version,
sure thing.
but they hadn't given Watson any animations of any kind. Now, they couldn't be arsed doing it in the end, so what they did was they made it so that Watson couldn't move.
Past the barricades, supposed
He couldn't
to be the
walk.
monsters out.
They didn't give him a walking animation, that was it.
Just in case.
Searching for candidates. So, what they did, instead of giving him a walking animation, they made it so that he only moved when you're not looking at him. So when the camera's not looking at Watson, he'll move. But he doesn't just
The
move,
more we pile
he
up,
teleports.
the more they show up. And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud.
get ready. See ya.
So it's basically a creepypasta in actual video game
So
form.
that's what a soldier looks like.
This was just a one.
That was actually definitely quicker than doing what I did before. Cool, that's good.
That's that. Enough.
It literally is just straight up a creepypasta, but it's a legitimate thing instead of a creepypasta.
That's that.
All set. Well, I've been here 5 years. You don't look out for yourself, no one's too late.
I should have just punched it, but whatever.
All right.
You won't stay gone.
Like, that's the thing, is that 90% of creepypastas are not real
Trust me,
things.
it'll do wonders.
And if they're anything that's like game related, where it's like, oh, I played a ROM hack once where Sonic had black eyes and ate me, and it's like, it's been made since then, since the creepypasta was released. So anything that does, most things that do exist from creepypastas exist because of the creepypasta rather than the other way around. But this is one of those few things that existed before. Like, it's fucking creepy. It's the creepiest thing. If you've never seen the Creepy Watson thing, just you need to see it. Because it's not even like it's not even like it's like maliciously creepy. It's just creepy because it's creepy.
Hey, before...
No need.
Come on, the dude...
I don't know about that.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on.
Oh, I guess he went the wrong way. It's this guy. I don't know if that's quicker or not.
Hold up.
Word spreads.
What if I am?
Sorry about... Man.
That feels quicker, actually. To be honest, that does feel a bit quicker.
Or if you want to...
Just a look.
Don't be a stretch.
Since you've got yourself... Come on.
Who?
The guy who tracks...
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Don't try anything.
Tally of monster slain! It's been
Searching for candidates.
Hey there.
Actually...
I'll take on any.
Experience. Your clients can.
Thanks.
Candidate, sizable weapon, optimal. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern. Please accept this as. I would like you to. This data.
I'm not interested.
You should know. I'm sure you have. And if you later.
I will.
Excellent. Once you've
That was a decent menu, actually.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy.
Don't screw this up.
Yeah. I'm sorry, the SM64 signs. Can you explain? Can you please elaborate?
Bring it. Allow me.
I'd like it if Tifa could kill them before they call to arms, but not until after I get into this encounter. That's the ideal scenario.
Let's end this quick. Deal with that.
Let me.
My turn. That's that. It's over. That'll do.
Oh my god.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
There. That should be enough intel.
So that's gonna be a time loss. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna be a time loss because of that second call to arms there, but whatever.
Cloud, you were the first to... I have developed...
Whatever.
I plan to develop... I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope...
5. I'm thinking 5. There was sign. That's weird though.
That went well. Think of each job.
It's not what you know. Not a patient teacher. Oh boy.
5. Give me 5. 6. Nice.
Sorry, you just opened up shop here.
Ooh.
No monsters here.
I don't like that.
We're gonna find the best part, don't you?
Something's wrong. Let's check.
I hope he's okay.
Regardless of how much time we lost there, we can save every second of it back here for free. So, if that's time lost, then it's time lost, and it's whatever. So.
Scott Hall is cool. What the hell went down at Johnny's?
They come in and act like they...
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street.
I never knew about that though.
Ow! Ooh, an unusual punishment.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Vsauce, Michael here.
Blasting agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Anytime I see Vinesauce, I always think of Vsauce. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. We're gonna cook a baby. Oh.
I swear.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something.
I mean, I don't know. Only one way to find out. I have a really itchy eye.
We need to go before they wake up.
Oh. You'll post it in Discord? Much gracias. For those who don't know, I have a Discord, by the way. It's very, very barren, so don't expect it to be bustling with activity, but feel free to try and help it bustle with activity. There's a link down below in my profile if you'd like to join the Discord. Not many people have joined the Discord. Some have. I need to fix Rory Extra Bot as well. He's not working too well at the moment. But Rory Extra Bot is a Discord bot that sometimes hangs out there.
Would make them want to leave.
Time to shut your stuff.
And here
Same as you.
could use a little something. How about a
Tifa.
Yeah. Hey. I see. In that case, one.
just saw Kev tweet out a top tier tweet.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Yee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I was off. I was off by like a fraction of a second.
Avalanche!
I didn't have a drink on hand. My drink's down there. That was the closest thing to my hand. Other than, you know, I could just put my hand
That
down.
hit the spot.
Damn.
What's up with them?
Big guy with a gun for an arm.
Got
something to say?
I got the little
Looking at me?
magic trick here of walking in front of the dude. So, I mean, we're comfy.
Move it.
The first strike just now. 6 out of 10.
Call the watch.
So,
Look at all these assholes.
realistically speaking, we should be getting it during the gauntlet. If not during the gauntlet, on Roche himself.
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some.
Yeah, we are. We're be comfy.
Be my guest.
After you, brother. Don't worry. I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
Here we go. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want it?
Good fight. We were far away, so we're not going to get a gold segment for speaking of Jesse, though. Which, annoyingly, I think I figured out why that segment is so good for gold. Is because I split when leaving the little fight bit, rather than at the end of the fight.
All the items.
My husband decided.
Which is obviously more of a consistent way to time the end of that fight is when you leave, I suppose. But whatever.
Doubt we'll be back before morning. Casey, you all set? Take off.
No! Okay, never mind, we're losing time here now.
You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the.
Whatever. Bang.
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the
So the plan is,
That is.
The fake IDs may have held up. But
this first section, we want to drive,
They'll come for us.
and we want to accelerate the whole way until,
Just like that?
no need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get
until here.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick. Break.
We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursuit
Didn't want to accelerate.
A young couple thrust together by faith race through the neon street night.
Get off. Straight to legal force?
What, so you just pull over and react nicely?
You got a point.
See? So don't go holding back now.
actually get a hit in there?
I think we've bitten off more than we can chew. What do we do?
Shut up.
Come on. Missed the ramp, but we're almost at. Anyway, give me the cutscene. Thank you. I don't know where the cutscene puts us.
18's here.
We'll make the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we?
Hey, Cloud! Use some help here! Holy shit!
Ramp. Thank you.
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge, gun it!
I am gunning it!
Good.
You got 2 of them.
Thinking about this is good. You got
But annoyingly, this last one stays up there for a while.
Alright then, do your thing.
Ideally, we want to
Man,
kill it with something like that sooner. But we didn't get it there. We're probably gonna... Ooh, ramp. Ramp into Roche. That's a quick Roche as well. Alright. Cool. This is going quite well, actually.
Soldier en route. HQ saying you must be a few minutes out.
You need a bike as well. Okay, cool. So we've got some bike in the drone to deal with. Alright.
We finish this quick. That kind of trouble.
That was a waste. Should have gusted it, not.
Very nicely done.
that's an
We want to break as soon as they start talking.
Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
Too late.
Damn right.
You're part of that we too, you know.
Should have accelerated there. That last guy kind of screwed that bit over for us, but whatever. So we might lose time because of that little, like that little cock up.
Once we hit the station,
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are.
How did he pull that off?
Not over yet.
Wow! Little help!
I know that most people, I think Roy is as well, most people tend to wait until 2 of them, until one of them passes, and then spinning slash. But I think it's faster to wait until the second one passes as well. Because the last one, you hit, if you wait until one passes and then you spinning slash, it kills basically number 2 and number 3. But number 4 always drives way out in, oh sorry, I didn't mean to take them on, and then just like way out in front. Which I think leads to
well, hello.
Who's this?
Too quick for the eye. You cross it.
I think that leads to waiting longer to actually get a hit in.
Splendid.
And waiting longer to get the kill in.
New dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one. You talking to me? I most certainly am. Didn't know. So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Jesus.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Here's the word.
Yes, yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Me and the donkey.
Good fight, actually.
You have promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one's bike.
Yes! Good. Very good. That was a very good... Getting that cycle skip, no pun intended, is so much time save there for that fight. I feel like overall in the segment, probably time lost just because of the extra time that I had to drive around near the end of the tunnel segment, but we definitely at least saved time on Roche himself. So overall, I don't know. I'm thinking time save, but not much.
Residential areas just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors? You've got an arm on you.
I've got two. Whose arm is it? It's Cloud's. Both of them are Cloud's. It's a right arm.
Figures. Still
got a right arm on me.
Every night. For the girl who only comes home once.
How you doing, Andrew?
Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
Absolutely.
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With your help.
Yeah. I think do all side quests first run through is the best course of action. That's what I think. For the first run through during Plapsent, all side quests is definitely priority. And then start and abandon Chapter 3 and Chapter 8, and then do all of the other side quests in Chapter 9.
Dropping in like this again.
For the default dresses for the first two, for Aerith and Tifa, and for Cloud's best dress in the other side quest.
Oh, wow.
And then...
I'm part of the family. Yeah.
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
And then Tifa, all side quests. Aerith, 3 side quests. In hard mode. That's how I'd do it.
Thanks.
It's probably the best way of doing it.
Eat as much as you like.
I feel like this run's, you know, it's doing something. Oh, use the flea glitch for... Oh yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
The annoying thing is that you're not going to be able to use it during...
Mission accomplished.
You're not going to be able to do it during, You're not going to be able to do it during hard mode. That's the thing, is you're not going to be able to get the chapter... Yeah, Plat% is not going to get to use Chapter 8 skip.
Yeah.
At all.
Mako.
Like, there's nowhere that it would be remotely
Happened
useful.
while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold...
Unless, like, you...
What do you care?
No.
Just use it to skip straight to Chapter 9, the first run-through, and get Aerith's default
Worked her ass
dress.
off for years.
But...
Until finally she caught a break. Top billing.
Plus, I reckon it would be, like...
And then, right before opening
it's
her dad
questionable whether or not it would be worth getting
from overwork.
Magnify first time around.
Worst possible place.
In
Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like...
I don't know if it would be...
No change whatsoever.
Like, worth getting Magnify in Chapter 8.
Pathology.
Or Chapter 9, sorry.
To seek out Avalanche. How far we've
In
come.
easy, or just waiting until you get it where you would in NMG anyway.
Stuck now. Between his body.
But even, yeah, because that's the thing, is your first run through, you want to do NMG, for your first run
Get
through at
caught
least.
up in the flow and
Plus side quests maybe. So NMG
What's
all
so
side
funny?
quests.
Just that I understand how you feel.
Yeah, NMG 24 side quests
Most
is
of
probably
the
the
time.
best way to do it.
I see. Marco's is not something. Oh,
Because I mean, you can do chapter 8.
This guy.
You can do the chapter 8 skip in the first run through, I guess.
Talking about.
After you've done the side
We wanted
quests.
to hear
But then
what we
you're like
Stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
getting your health down that low is gonna be hella difficult.
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
No need for us.
I can handle this. What?
We're in this.
Don't expect me to.
If you need a check,
You can use that vending machine over there.
Use
to
that vending
stock
machine
up.
over there to stock up.
guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous. When you leave something
Remind me,
home or
there's
just
no
need a
better-
bite to eat, vending machines can be real
Okay.
lifesavers. That's the signal.
I just wanted to double check because I had a really weird feeling that I hadn't equipped power wrist guards earlier.
Right.
Yeah. They're up there too.
See ya.
Somebody want to shoot him.
And you know.
Back up. They have a sniper. Get him first. Where's our damn backup?
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage and pursue.
You just skip cutscenes, fam.
Fight, huh?
Time to burn. You're done.
Goodbye. Good riddance.
Don't let him escape!
There. Try me. Going in. See ya.
Okay, 8 out of 10. So it's basically guaranteed that they were. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Look at us amateurs putting in the work.
Polski, Tripolski, how did you know? Tripolski, Tripolski.
Tree! Armageddon!
It's over. Let's do this. No more fighting night. Let's finish this.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat me! Try. I got
Let's do this. It's over. Buzz off. That'll do. Let's finish this. Here we go.
Cool, we've got to run.
Now that
I think Platt, that's going to be the big focal point for rooting out Platt, is that.
I see you. Gotcha. Calling fire. Burn.
That's gonna be the focal point for the routing, I think, or what should be the focal point for the routing is chapter 8/chapter 9, just because there's so much variance there.
Open up the throttle. Wonderful gift you've given me. Get fire there for you. In the blink of an eye.
Never again. Bad.
You're done. No escape. That's that.
Oh my god, we're past the 1 hour. Oh, that's... I could see the hour mark, and I'm like... Because there's going to be points where I'm like, oh shit, I'm not sub 3, or oh, I'm not sub 4, or oh, I'm not sub 2, or I'm not sub 5, or I'm not sub 6. And I'll be like, Overall, we're in a good spot. I think the gauntlet went well. Roche not so much, but overall we probably say we're probably. I'm not gonna speculate where we are.
Wait for Wedge. If we stuck around or went back.
I need someone to distract me with something. Give me a topic I can talk about that has nothing to do with how far ahead or behind I may be in this run, or how far ahead or behind the last few segments of flipping, or something like that. Any subject that won't get me TOS ban. It is 4 minutes to 7. Next subject. We need more subjects to talk about.
With a little
How was my weekend? It was this. That's the best way to describe my weekend. It was just a lot of this. A lot of resetting. A lot of dying to dumb shit. A lot of not getting past chapter 4. At least this run, we have first strike. And it feels good. The run feels good so far, but I don't know how good. And I don't want to know how good the run is.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
But
It was those terrorists, right?
it does mean
No attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice. An emergency has been declared. All civilians are to remain indoors. Your cooperation is appreciated.
Really, Wedge? You just dodged?
Right. This is it.
Damn it.
Through here and
What up, Umbreon?
Where exactly are we going?
Welcome to top tier Beyblade.
Got my blasting agent? We should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so. Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Missed surfing might not get too much time.
Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
It's surprising how many people don't NPC surf. Ever played board games? Hell yeah.
Okay, then.
Munchkin is my shit.
On a hand next time too.
Ticket to Ride is top tier board gameage.
Super awesome.
Carcassonne is amazing. Settlers of Catan is amazing. I've also got a couple of other board games. I've not tried Gloomhaven, no. Cloud is dying for a slice of Midgard special. Absolutely dying for a slice of the Midgard special. That's how hungry he is. Pandemic, played Pandemic, like Pandemic. Trying to think what else I've played. I've played quite a few deck building games like Ascension and all that. Ascension's good.
I think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe.
That's what I played. I've played Dixit. Dixit was, if Dixit is the one I'm thinking of, Dixit was good.
Places anyway.
Sure.
The one where it's like, hey, you guys have, no, is that Dixit? One where it's like you get loads of pictures and you have to like, it's like Cards Against Humanity but with pictures instead of words and not, you know, being like ridiculous dark humor, but just like being like just generic like
Hope he isn't. He's got
things
Wouldn't have guessed.
slash fantasy things.
Anyway, let's head on over.
Dixit was fun though. Dixit was always a laugh.
Word is,
I'm trying to think what else. I'm sure there was other games.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing. This is where Jesse.
Yeah, no.
Lots of.
I can't remember.
Nah, it's all a game.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
I tried. I want to say I tried King of Tokyo at one point, but I just could never really properly get into it.
I'm gonna try to find.
And I struggled to understand the rules, but I feel like I don't remember if that's because I played it or I watched someone play it. To be fair, most times I played board games. A lot was part of the board game club when I was at uni, and it was mainly get drunk and eat food at the pub while playing board games club.
Scares
na na na.
The trains are running tomorrow.
Me wanting to leave Midgard.
You think that statement Avalanche put was the real deal?
Really hope the trains will be running.
Whoever that voice actress is for that one line about the hoping the trains will be running is really, really reasonably good at pretending to be drunk. I should know, I have been drunk before. Very many times. More than I'd like. Definitely more than I'd like to admit as well. I mean, shit. Method acting.
Let's head for the bar.
Okay.
This isn't working. This is stupid. You're mine. No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
I'm sure that saves time. I don't know how much that time that saves, but I'm sure that's a little strat you can do to save time. Just at some point during the fight, switch to Tifa, and then run over there.
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others?
And because of how small the arena is, you just move back to Cloud, and Tifa's already moved. Because you normally, if you wait there as Cloud, you have to wait for Tifa to pass you, and it's just
stay on your feet.
Bupkis that.
Be that.
But neat little time save, I think. I feel like it personally saves time.
Let's do this.
Thanks for that, Cloud.
Very good fight. Very, very good fight, actually. If I didn't save time there, it'll be... Or if I didn't save well, if I didn't save much time there, it's probably down to the lack of surf and also the first fight of that bit being a bit wonky.
All right.
Sure.
But the fight, the enigmatic spectre fight itself was really good. Okay, let's not sell the wrong materia today.
Just got done talking.
Nene on the oppositions. There you go. They have been Nene'd upon. I've Nene'd on their face, where...
Bombs and steppers.
That's, maybe not the way to go about saying any of those words, but...
Oh, no IOUs.
Cloud.
If you can talk to him here, by the way, before he starts this. But if you talk to him,
I've done it.
He'll still still try and get you to do shit.
All of your future battles.
He'll still try and get you to talk again.
Alright, people. You sure you ready?
That was a good chapter 4, I think. Can't see it, but I think that was a good chapter 4. That felt good. That felt like a good chapter. So... Was it, though? I don't know. It felt good. And I knew that it would. But I don't know. And I would like to thank everyone so far who has managed to, in the first hour and roughly hour and 11 minutes of this run, or hour and 12 minutes of this run, so far.
No, I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
You know, not spoiled the timer. I do actually genuinely appreciate that.
Why is that?
Because I think this is what I need to do to just get the run.
Thanks.
And if this run does end up being record, then of course we have the agreement. If my internet dies or the run becomes record, then I'm gonna gift out 3 subs. But if this is a substantially good time, like if it's record by like a minute, then I can improve that.
No way.
I think. But if it's record, if it's sub 630 for instance, I'm probably gonna move back over to any percent for a while.
You have to get to the next part.
Keep moving, people!
Did that really survive? Are you kidding me?
Lockdown protocol initiated. This train car will enter lockdown.
That's the time lost. Whatever. T for the Master Hacker, Keck W. I don't think I have Keck W as an emote on here actually.
That's gotta be him. Hey, thanks for when we jumped in the train.
No biggie. You're pretty...
That's a bad time loss. Like that, I felt that time loss. Like I'm normally by the door before it closes.
It's them! We have a visual on the targets, requesting immediate assistance!
If the 2 slug rays could please avoid doing thing, that would be nice. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Thank you.
He's close, come on! Barret! Barret!
Tifa! Could use some help here!
We're coming!
Make it quick! Should be some stairs over there!
We better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs! I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one! I ain't going down without a fight!
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Barret!
Great! Give me a hand!
Confirm! It's the 3 who jumped from the train! Don't let any of them escape!
Probably would have been better off just running straight forward there, but whatever. We avoided getting shot with the beam. That shitty beam.
We just gotta follow the nose.
That I hate. That makes this chapter so unfathomably awful.
Pay attention to railway signals. Blue lights going the right way.
Okay, not target.
Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
You're not going anywhere.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti.
Oh my god, those cables, that metal block holding the cables to the wall, I've just noticed, that's just a texture.
Won't take long.
There's no actual block. Man, as much as I absolutely fucking love this game, did they take some shortcuts or what? No. Don't manually upgrade it.
Get ready. Calling ice. Let's finish this.
Let's move!
How many upgrades of manual versus auto? In easy, none. No manual upgrades of any kind.
If this is what you want.
Shatter. You're done.
I know that in normal, I think there's a couple of,
Told you so.
I haven't really seen too many normal runs, to be honest.
What is this science experiment?
Bundle up.
What now?
Let's do this.
So you must be the queen, huh?
Let's finish this. Freeze.
I probably should have let them do the thing, but that's fine.
The train's gonna get you real life one of these days.
Shinra should do something.
After that,
But yeah, as far as the upgrades, literally is just auto 2 for every upgrade that we do in this run.
there's good old Stan.
We do tactically delay one upgrade. We, instead of upgrading hard edge when we get it, we actually just wait until
I guess Shinra's doing something about this.
Doing a half-ass job.
until later on in the run, because we basically use it for 2 or 3 fights and then.
Get ready.
How did you get in here?
Give me your best shot.
That was good. That was really good.
That was easy.
That Grash, that 2 Grash Strike and 1 Cream Grash Strike fights. That fight was not exactly
Let's figure out
great. So I don't know how much. I feel like that's a time save, but I don't know how much by.
There's an old rail. A secret passage.
I really need to rename that split to Secret Passageway. Looking as far as MP, we'll probably need to pop an ether on Cloud after this next fight.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
Because I think the name of this split is Flame Troopers.
really don't like
and yet, there's one Flame Trooper that gets killed.
I hate the fact
I need to rename it to
the Secret Passageway and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stan. Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barret.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way. Where you going?
Get him! Bastards aren't going to get away this time!
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs. should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs makes a
Make a
plan.
plan, yeah?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Give it up, asshole! What the hell? Surrender!
Going in.
Nice. Actually got proficiency on dive kick
Maybe
then.
dial it back a little.
We should get some dive kick proficiency on this fight just because we're going to
Keep
use the
looking
dive
for
kick.
faith, a little stand. He'll lead us to the passageway.
This it?
This is the fight that kind of made me...
Looks like an old model.
What do we do?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Hey, see that?
That's its heart. The Mako generator.
I'm guessing we ain't back.
It's on you. What are those?
More drones. Calling lightning. Don't overdo it.
All right.
By dive kick, nice. This fight's not going well. This fight could be going better, but we're probably not going to save time. We're probably going to lose time here. But that's okay. That's okay.
You're up. Now what?
Could be a system now.
Gotta stay.
Take the lead.
Let's go. I think. Take that. Now what?
Destroy the pilot. That'll expose the generator.
Going really bad, just like last time.
Give your best shot.
Keep it together.
All set.
Why is this suddenly the fight that I'm losing?
There's no.
I lost a lot of time there. I lost a lot of time there. I lost a hell of a lot of time on that segment. I'd say that's like a 45-second time loss there. That's what that felt like.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Lo and behold.
Dead now.
All aboard.
I accidentally compared against record then, but you guys get to see the how I'm doing against record. And I don't want to know. I'm pretty certain I'm not behind record. I'm ahead of record. I'm pretty certain of that, but I don't want to know how far by.
Below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't...
Nor do I want to know if I actually am or not.
For you to say.
But I've lost time. I know for a fact I lost time on that because my boss fight in PB was flawless. For that fight, like it was actually flawless in PB. So I lost time based on the fact that it wasn't a perfect fight.
Maybe the gate didn't budge because...
And I think it was like, it would have been close to like, I'd say 45-second time loss. Probably more.
Aaron. Hey guys, instructions for
Kill the lights?
sun lamp.
You know what? I do low-key dig how like the
That's true.
Let's go.
the fourth part of that instruction bit is like warning, and it's quite clearly a warning about the sentry guns, and it's so faded out.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to get them running, that's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder? Hey,
pretty tall ladder too.
Tall ladder too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just passing through.
If only.
They busted?
Power down is my guess.
Oh yeah, no, that one I need to do Blizzard with.
One less thing for us
It's not
to
enough
worry
to just
about.
do a dive kick.
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to shit.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
It would be nice if we could skip this bit because it's just kind of long and drawn out.
Yeah, and
Like there is a barrier, but like skipping the barrier is
the only other route that I can think of would
not gonna be a doable thing, I don't think. No, like actually achieving it, but I think the time save
up for giving it
of like doing it first try versus the amount of time you'd lose by not doing it within like 2 or 3 tries.
Clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
Nice. Killed 2 blue goos. Very nice. Very nice. I like to do that during my runs. I like to just sort of use up spare ATB on the people who have first strike during the fleeable encounters. Just because if it's for something that they don't have the full proficiency for, then you know they're gaining proficiency. But also, if they do have the, if they, you know, they're also potentially, if you use something like dive kick or focus shot, it's very likely they're actually going to be able to
enough.
Okay then.
Do damage, and possibly enough to kill, especially with dive kick, possibly enough to actually get a kill.
Warning, maybe.
And by doing that,
Whatever
you're gaining experience, you're gaining AP. Bit of, like, you're not going to make it. It's not going to be the difference between, you know, getting record or not. It's really not. But it's, you know, it's nice to have just in case something doesn't go right. And it gives you a, I think it, you know, especially with
What's that behind the fan over
the example I always use when I'm talking about doing that is, in this chapter I do a lot of dive kicks with Tifa just on random enemies, just because then, you know, you get some experience, you get some AP, but if you get enough, then you actually level up first strike going into Airbuster, which is nice. It basically guarantees you'll at least start the fight with 1 ATB on Barret and Cloud.
3 tops.
But I mean, you obviously gain
Slow and steady.
the ATB that you wouldn't have got quite quickly, so it's not huge thing, but it's a nice thought. By the light of these magnificent lamps.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Right up to my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Right. Remember, it's quicker to backtrack from the second one. It's quicker to backtrack from the second one.
Go.
It's quicker to backtrack from the third lamp, sorry.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Mid-range turrets, huh?
Hang back while I deal with these bastards. Think back. Yeah! Lined it up perfect.
What the hell happened there? What in the heck? Yeah, we're losing time on this sec.
Can't make sense of this place. We're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big ass things are. This a hole, right?
Got the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
That should have been a kill. Did I get a kill?
Intruders detected.
We'll find out later if that was quicker.
We're right back where we started. Where was that last light again?
So we got a sentry. Oh, excuse me. Just a sentry gun over there, acting on your own.
Almost done. It's a shame we had to walk around
I mean,
so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wedge to back us up either.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one. Every last one of you is going down.
Let's do this. Calling lightning.
that was not a bad fight, to be honest. Now, theoretically, if it is quicker to do that movement, and if someone could please just confirm yes or no, if that was that lamp 4 segment was a time save. I don't want to know how much by, if it was, or if it was a time loss, and how much, or if it was or how much by if it was a time save or a time loss. But was it a time save?
So he came up with a few ways to kill time.
That's the only thing, just purely, not just to know whether or not I saved, like, I'm ahead or whatever, but 100% purely because I went a different walking route there.
Back at the cargo platform.
Someone can tell me if that saved time or not. Then that would be great.
Auxiliary.
Just that last segment, lamp 4. It did. Okay, that's all that I wanted to know.
Wait, what?
Didn't catch my eye because I didn't look at it, Barracks. I obeyed Tifa's instructions of don't look at the fan.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Disney. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the plant.
Yes, there are. Splits at the bottom, yes.
Then there's the smell.
I've got 2 sets of subsplits, so it'll show you how I'm doing on a chapter by chapter basis, and then each individual chapter.
Guys? It's the reactor calling us. Back in the sand. Bring it on, Avalanche.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Let me Gotta stay! Gotcha! Yeah! Watch yourself!
I got this.
Hold this! Gotcha!
Calling lightning. Shit.
That was a good fight. Not Not as good as the fight from PB, or not as good as my best segment fight, I don't think.
Probably worried sick of
But
us. Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. You probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
Tifa?
that inhale there, just...
Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you never get used to.
Yeah.
That felt quick. I'm definitely feeling better about this run now that I'm not able to see my splits.
I'm not seeing a way down.
I'm feeling a lot better about just
Here, maybe?
Well, now.
doing the run. Now I'm not able to see the splits.
Next.
I mean, I could be behind or ahead, and I wouldn't. I'm guessing I'm not going to think about it. I'm not going to think about where I am in terms of time. I'm pretty certain that I'm ahead of Wreck-It at this point.
It's all in the mind.
Hey,
You can see there whether or not I am, but I don't know, and I don't want
they
to know.
stick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Ooh.
Oh, it literally, you do nothing there. It just does it itself.
Shinra. Got spooked and cleared out.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to it at all, Cloud. You are correct. 10 points to Griffin Puff.
Cocky little bastards, ain't you?
Call it right
That didn't go well.
Sure you could.
Immediately swap the Barret, take out the...
Well, what we got here?
Turrets up top.
I can deal with those things.
Here! You're up!
I got it. Going in. Let's do this. Call it lightning. Try this. Let's finish this.
That fight went well.
Let's go.
I would have rather been sort of at the other side here at the end of the fight, but that's only like 2 or 3 seconds of walking there, so that's fine.
It was like this last time?
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah.
We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
Huh?
Nice. That was real good.
Shut the hell up!
I keep on thinking that it's a cutscene immediately after that, because there's not very many places that I split that don't have a cutscene of some sort, like, related to it.
Command center right now.
I think that's one of the only ones. I think one of the only no, that one, Iron Bangle. I mean, there generally aren't many splits that.
It's over. That's that.
All clear. Now let's see what these bats, huh?
Keycard.
You think? Nice.
I tried to be cheeky about that and wasn't able to.
It looks like a...
Could tamper.
And give us...
There should be a console.
This the console you talking about? Think you can get it?
Needs a keycard.
Try that keycard.
M units.
Yep.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can.
Airbuster. Hacked. Memes hacked. I'm in.
M unit.
Serves you all right.
So far, so good.
Looks like it needs a keycard. Try that keycard! I think there's one line in this whole game that's a bit...
You think
it's a bit on the odd side, in my opinion, right?
Do about it. Except smile.
There's a line in Chapter 8, or Chapter 9, sorry.
Don't screw this up.
Huh. You talking to yourself again? I'm counting on you.
Let's do this.
There's a line in Chapter 9 where Aerith's like, hold on, while I drop the ladder, and it's one sentence. But why is the space there?
That's that.
Negative B7. Airbuster weapons priority. You're on.
That's that. Enough.
Then we'll deal with you ourselves.
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Hold up. Ain't we gonna say?
We ain't gonna sabotage this thing.
Okay, everything. Those greedy
Barret.
the people.
1,000 gil says.
I'm literally cutting off his limbs and he's still typing somehow. It's like, I haven't got any arms, but I'm typing anyway.
Surprise, Rounders!
Take the lead.
Let's finish.
Watch this.
Good.
No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
This really is not, Barret.
Take him down! Engineering!
That was not great.
Piece of cake.
It's fine. Times like these, gotta dance.
Times.
Oh no.
Come on, don't.
I don't dance.
Yeah. That was great. That probably could have been a bit quicker, but
Come on, y'all. Let's see what
whatever.
they were getting up to. We're coming up on
We should be good.
the moment, big.
Right.
Time to go. Why?
You said.
Let's do this. Going in.
Nice. They actually helped. How about that?
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it.
Keep looking. Get ready. Let's finish this.
Cleared the way for us.
Real subtle inventory.
Oh wow, we actually have already got enough AP to level up first try. That's nice. That's really good, actually. That means we're reasonably ahead on AP.
Ain't no Shinra Puff taking me down.
Don't know how many of them died, but at least one of them died. That's something.
What? It's locked down.
Is there any way?
Yeah, from that.
I realistically would like to get first try leaving Aaron's house.
You know the fault.
Do you think?
Because that's a huge time save.
I like the sound of that.
So how do we?
It's simple, Rim. We move the lever.
Got these ones.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, soldier.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
I'm still getting warmed up.
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Gotcha.
Now that.
Go team.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh?
Shit.
All right, time to go.
Reasonable menu. Not ideal, but.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You guys good to go?
It's good as I'll ever be.
Don't overdo it.
Go.
Cloud, what'd it do to you?
Big boy move. Back to the list. Don't stop till it's done.
Gotcha. All right.
Calling lightning. Phase 2 of the combat trial. You've seen Mother Fraction of this machine's true capabilities. Tank Buster ready to fire. Now show me how fast you can.
Oh, that was a waste of both of them, actually.
Damn, that thing stopped.
That was too close.
Bring it!
All set. There's no escape. Go for it. There. Give him your all.
Fight's not been great so far, I'll be honest, but it's better than PB, but it's worse than best, I think.
Watch yourself.
Damn, all those drones. Time to do your thing, big girl.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, alright? Suck on this! Yeah! That thunder I hear? Bringing the heat! Gonna make your eyes blow.
Get in there!
Yep.
This is
Hear
gonna
you
go
loud
up.
and clear. Yeah. There's no escape. Cross the limit and beyond.
Going all
Yeah. There. Now for change.
I've got this.
Giving it my all.
It's time that we part ways.
Good. That was decent. That was pretty good. I'm quite happy with that fight. It could have gone a lot worse. So... Man, nerves are really getting to me. A lot of shit in chapter 8. Well, no, it's not too bad. It's no chapter 17. That's lots of places to save time.
Get ready.
Really?
Going in.
Since when?
Hey! Little help in your guys? Here it comes. You're done. Enough. Good old what's-his-face.
Did that really get him to do a animation then, instead of, like, attacking? Just shit.
Cloud, be careful.
Going in. Time to get serious.
Oh, I wasn't locked on. Damn it. I'm gonna have to be careful with limit then. I thought I was locked on, but I didn't think, I wasn't sure.
Figured this dance of ours could use a spark as good as dead.
Probably lost time there.
Over here.
Yeah, as soon as I saw I wasn't targeting him,
right,
like locked onto him, I was like, nah, I'm gonna be very careful about that. Yeah, Limit Break is like one of his orbs, and it's like that fight is absolutely
They saved him.
like scuffed at that point.
I'll go first. Okay.
What's the holdup? I can't get to her. Some kind of magic trick?
During the TV segment, I'm gonna put my hoodie back on because I'm a bit cold. Plus, the way I've been sort of like sitting against my hoodie, it's warmed it up. I know that sounds disgusting, but
Stop her! Ah. Over there!
Cloud!
Eat this!
Thank you.
Let's move.
Cloud, give me a hand.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool.
Huh. Need to stay ahead of them.
Prep for exfil.
Or not.
it'd be nice if Aerith didn't exclusively walk in your fucking way
think so.
at this bit.
What are-
That'd be cool.
I
That'd be pretty cool.
Actually, I don't know. Let's just go. Okay. See that pillar? Shall we mosey on?
Let's.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with
Shouldn't there be
extreme
some people
prejudice.
down below?
Professional
Hang on, I
bad
don't know
guys.
what area you're
Gotta
talking
love
about
'em.
there.
Back to my question.
Just because
So what's he to you? Looked like you
I
knew
just
each
thought it was
other.
focused a bit there.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
You mad? I actually haven't traveled by
Oh,
before.
Be
know.
surprised if you had.
It's
I mean, as far as the
kind of
the houses
exciting.
and everything,
Well,
it's generally
first time and all.
abandoned. Some
Wait,
fun little tech.
give me a moment.
Run over here. Run far enough to trigger it, and you just run away from it.
Don't just run off on your own.
But if you wait, if you go over there and you go
Those
too
the words of
far
a soldier
into the
candidate?
trigger, and you don't get out in time, you have to go real slow there.
Looks kind of less.
Save a few seconds.
I'll go
just
first.
on movement alone, by just doing it quite nicely.
Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall. You know, but
Too dangerous?
too much. Maybe more than even people hate all that passion, all those dreams.
Yeah, you'd think.
This time I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself.
Ooh, the arms are cold,
Maybe I'll
but
go
the
on
body
ahead
is
and leave
warm.
you all by your
Oh no,
lonesome.
that's weird.
Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're. Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
Here goes nothing. Woo!
We should be saving a good chunk of time
Getting
throughout
closer
this,
to this-
about this category.
Station.
Yeah.
Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way. Huh. Here's a place that screams so what?
I fought scary.
That noise, I've never heard that. Like, I've never really noticed that noise before from the hedgehog fight. But we were like, ah.
Bring it.
Let's get serious. Hey! Stations there.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, wait. Huh?
Wait.
Sector 5 Undercity Specialty Meatballs. The perfect blend of sweet and spicy.
Would you like some marsh stew?
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
But a great place to lay low.
Try using it!
Leave this to me.
Over here.
Here we go.
That didn't work. Maybe it's broken. Pretty sure this
Ooh, Phoenix Down, very nice. Very nice.
So... Wonder if we can move this. Ah, I knew it!
I like how the holes in the triangle fill up along with the bar.
Let's get
ready.
serious!
That'll do.
Get him! Must have been a new breed.
How you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey. There, check it out. The heart of the slums.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did.
Nah.
Me.
Amazed.
You're in for it.
Don't have time.
You'll want to make it. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick and easy.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this? It's awake!
I wish it kept sleeping. Let's do this. That's that.
That wasn't so bad.
Probably could have let Aerith finish him off, but just wanted to make sure.
Way to think ahead. Guess we're home free.
No need for thanks. I'd rather get paid.
Hmm? You're getting paid right now. Huh?
Oh.
Should be able to relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Ah.
Could come at us any time. Keep an eye out.
I think this means another.
What are they watching?
Hey!
My lights have been on the fritz ever since that explosion.
I made it first.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better.
According to...
I'm standing inside the gutted shell of Mako Reactor 5. As you can see, there's
Hey, Alfred. Thank you.
rising from the rubble.
Cowards using spies
While
so they
fallen
don't have
beams
to
and other
break the
debris continue to
ceasefires.
hinder rescue efforts, the fires
Those
appear to
foreign
have been
devils are trying
mostly
to start
extinguished.
another war. So if we all catch the
over there.
bombers, we get a
That's
reward
the
or
director of
something?
Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Hey,
Excuse me,
enough of that
but
doom
would you
and
mind
gloom.
answering a few questions?
But we're safe down here, right?
They're targeting
Can you give us
reactors.
any updates on the status of the
reason for
reactor?
them to attack the
What kind of damage did it suffer in the
when are the
explosion?
trains
Are
gonna
we in
start
any
up
danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgard.
I was in the military.
And
know a few
given
things.
that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think?
Those Avalanche guys are unbelievable. Without the reactors,
Have no
how are we supposed
fear.
to live?
We need to
Shinra
stand
will
up and
keep
fight against
Midgard
anyone who
safe.
tries to destroy our way of life.
Okay, time's up!
All right, let's go.
Such a quiet chapter. But then not so much the chapters quiet, but just
I can't
this.
decide where to go on my honeymoon.
I'd recommend Costa del Sol.
Oh, what timing! Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but... I help out every now and then. It's fun. Aerith! Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
See you.
2 peas in a pod.
Aaron!
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor.
Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go?
The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Why, hello, Aerith. You're busy as ever, I see. Yes, sir.
As ever I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. Helped a lot of people.
This feels like a good run, and I feel like I can definitely also save a chunk
How'd you
of time
manage
here
to
as well.
find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my way.
That's how I am compared to Record, although, to be fair, Airbuster in my PB is like a
And
second
you're
slower.
sure he's up to it?
Like, the Airbuster split is like a second slower than Record, so...
Since I'm so generous,
The last split is basically how far ahead I am of Record.
Sometimes.
I don't know how far ahead I am. I don't want to know how far ahead I am. Or behind,
We're
for
back.
that matter. But
Sorry to make you.
Don't be.
Well then, I hope no
feels-
problem.
this
all
feels
you can
good.
carry. What with all the do?
I'm sure they will.
Let's all wash up before our meeting.
I think I just need to finish a run. That's what I need more than anything, is just to finish a run.
Studying so I can read a ton of books.
you ever need any medicine, let me know. I'll whip something up.
So, Cloud,
If you need any cocaine for the ghosts in
They're
your
all the
blood,
same to me.
let me know.
you sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you?
You
give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall. What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway. My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you. There you go. That's my house.
It's amazing.
It is. It's a hell of a house. I'd live here. I'd live here, no question. That felt good. Although, then again,
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she?
not really much that can go wrong or right on that segment, so.
And these right here are my babies.
These right here are my babies. Oh, look at all the fish.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Cactar.
You like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing. Whoa, foxtails, huh? I gotta hand it to you. I never would have thought of that. It'll definitely take them by surprise. I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next? She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more? I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
Shall we mosey on over?
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers. So,
Not the only thing I'll be drowning in,
these
mate.
flowers?
Way.
Don't know.
Well, we'll soon find out.
That was inappropriate.
One day, I want to grow up and be just like...
We're not around here.
Oh,
I remember you.
where's Aerith?
The leaf hut.
That was a flickery text box. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. But that's the only text box in the game I've ever seen that flickers the way that did. But it happens if I mash fast enough.
Is something
You could say,
Yeah,
a Turk?
that's what I thought.
it's this guy who they say he...
I don't like this.
I know someone who.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, Oat's mad. He don't give a fuck. Wow. Respect,
That's what's called easy money.
Chadley just tripping up Oats.
Cloud. Oh, hello.
Ooh, that's...
One moment while I... Huh.
And that's back?
There must have been some sort of server error. Oh well. Cloud! Cloud, I believe I might. Scientists say that, and so Cloud, to wit, I sense that. Please let me know when you have made your preparations.
You won't stop telling us stories.
Come on. I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
Titanium bangle and ATV boost on Cloud, wind to Aerith, and then customize Aerith.
Come to. Yeah, leave it. But there are. Don't worry. I've brought a super.
I used to be. So where's the.
I don't know. Right now, let's. Come on. They ran off this way. Be careful.
Here we go.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows? They're kids. Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope we find them in time.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this? Glad that's over. Ah, there they are.
And they're not alone.
Kinda, so...
Good.
Piece of cake. It's over. Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Taking over.
Aerith could have easily taken them out.
All right.
Right?
Hey, Eric! Hold on!
All right.
Go away!
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them. We'll make it quick. How shocking! Penny, right there!
Don't need to ether or use any items here, so it is just a case of getting them to climb the goddamn ladder as soon as possible. Please, child. Please climb the ladder, child. Aerith, you're also a child in this matter. Please climb the ladder, child. Climb. Thank you. Thank you, Cloud.
Run and hide.
Calling lightning.
Take it out, Aerith.
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that would have been a bit of a time loss, I think, just because that was a bit of a shitty thing.
I might have.
I mean, this quest isn't a side quest, so it's not required to beat the king. But it does block the side quests by not doing it. You have to do this to get the side quests. Okay.
Bring it.
Go on!
Was never in doubt.
Okay, that was generally quick, so we should be saving a bit of time.
You gotta work at it.
Cablas, thank you for the good luck.
Enough to be one, right?
Hope all is well with you.
Look at you, Mr. Popular.
This is a run. This run is doing okay. I think.
Yeah. Really?
I feel like I'm ahead.
You've
But
got
I feel like I'm definitely, regardless of whether or not I'm currently ahead, I'm definitely going to be ahead after the next two splits are
way
finished.
faster than that.
I don't know how far ahead I currently am or behind I currently am. I don't want to know. Wow, that was quick though. That was good. Decades ahead. I am in the future.
Do I have what it takes?
Thank you.
Thanks for the good luck, Andrew.
From now on.
Okay, you guys are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now.
should. It's a good category, and I need competition. Kappa. To be fair, I think
I know a lot.
I think you run on Pro, don't you? So we wouldn't be in the same
I'm
leaderboard, which sucks. But
don't worry, I always have the latest information. Combined with
I have a good feeling. It's a good. I think it's a fun run to do. NMG's a good run to do. You need some competition in NG Plus, easy. I mean, Emmy's catching up, and Phantom's, you know, Phantom. He's gonna just come back at some point and just smash it.
Will he bite me?
I'm worried about the day that Phantom decides to run any % new game.
Come, look, great job.
Isn't? Oh, I knew.
Ooh, that's not a fun thing.
A little scary looking.
I would consider crying.
Ready to get rough.
That was a tasty saga. That was tasty.
Okay then.
Oh yeah.
You had enough yet?
Because I think generally, between Pro and Base, I want to say it's about 15 minutes. That's the difference between the two.
Sam, it's my job.
And think about changing careers.
Can you take over for me?
Cloud's pretty strong, isn't it?
Now's our chance.
Let me teach him a lesson.
Good fight. Crude, the last airbender. That's how much I reckon it is about 15 minutes. Give or take. It's difficult to say. It's really difficult to say without incredible amounts of, like, work. Find out.
You're heading in already.
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
I need to focus. I need to be calm, cool, calm, and collected. Because I can save 40 seconds just by leaving the house the first try. I wish I was making that up. I hate this.
Please don't let her hear me again.
I hate it so much. I hate it. It's such a stupid time loss. Good. We're saving some time.
You're
We're not getting all of the 40 seconds, but we're saving like 20.
Promise me.
You got it.
Thank you.
It's something. Whatever. It's more of a comfort. It's more. I feel better. I don't feel great about that. I feel better about that. But we're going to be saving about 20 seconds here, I think. I'm guessing. Yeah, maybe closer to 15, probably. 15 to 20 seconds we're saving here. Such a bullshit segment, though. I hate it. It's so much easier on the original game. So much easier. They've made it so much more difficult. Second try's good. Third try is when they get rid of all of the things. And that's when, Third try is when they get rid of everything, and then you have to be really bad to mess it up. And I'm saying this from a position of I've messed it up on the last try before. So
You
Also, say hello to one of the only chapters that uses
They're
all
still
of the
working on a
spaces
new plate.
at the bomb set subsupply.
I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time.
We can save quite a chunk of time on this, on a couple of the segments here, just by having good fights, so... The second try's good. Second try's always good. That just made the cutest noise, and then I just looked over and he's just like curled himself up, and he's just
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure. Enjoy the ride!
Probably could have left Eric to deal with that, but whatever.
You're dead.
Needs more magic.
Buzz off. Here we go. That's it. Going in.
This one's for you!
Oh, okay.
What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think?
Would have been better if I think that strat works a lot better if I have Arrow on Cloud, but
Oh, great.
I've opted to not give Cloud Arrow there. Yeah, I've opted to not give Cloud Arrow there.
It's this way. Here's an idea.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up.
Just because it makes menuing significantly more simple. And it also, it kind of helps guarantee that we get at least, like Fire and Ice max. Because we just kind of have to pick one to, like, give up if we have 2 arrows or 2 wind materials. So...
And here comes the ladder. Well, what did I tell ya?
We're doing MP-wise. Pretty good MP-wise. Okay. Cloud still has Thundara.
Stop.
Did we wake it up? Let's get serious.
All right. Buzz off.
Oh, that's weird. There used to be a way through here.
Probably would have. That's the annoying thing, is if I go the Arcane Ward route with that fight, then I have to rely on Cloud to use the magic. It would be better, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it probably would be better to ATB boost into Thundara with Cloud there. Or even just ATB boost into Thunder. That would probably work. Yeah, that would work out better, I think, huh? I mean, no, it would definitely work out better as far as...
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know. Hey, I bet you could... Well then, I'm gonna head down. Okay, Cloud, ready? Okay, right there.
Hold on, while I drop the ladder.
Hold on while I drop the ladder.
It just that one line just sound. It doesn't roll very well. Like it doesn't. You know, it doesn't
Cloud, over here.
feel like it comes out very well.
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Got it.
She says not too fast, then goes fucking full Tokyo Drift around the corner. Like what? Excuse me? Kettle, black, hot.
Just in case.
You worried? Too bright?
Back in.
That's kind of what I wanted to avoid there. We're gonna lose some time on this next bit now because of that. That's kind of what I wanted to avoid, was getting hit by whatever the hell that was. I don't know. Maybe.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here! Where are you guys?
The voice actor for this game, by the way, is one of the loveliest people. But the voice actor for Aerith is one of the loveliest people I've ever seen on Twitch, by the way. She's just one of the most wholesome people. He's actually adorable.
Friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Oh, okay. Try using it.
This.
You're done.
That wasn't so bad.
Hey Magnify, we'll see you later. Not yet though, but we'll see you later.
Ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm.
Generally, that kind of felt quite quick in overall. So, between the last few segments, we probably overall saved a bit of time, but probably not as much as I would have liked. I think this last segment we probably would have lost a little bit of time, but overall, that felt good.
Don't worry, we'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
Hold it right!
We made it! Smell the fresh air?
Slightly quicker to do it that way because then she legs it over here rather than walks. Fun fact for everyone who wants to run this game in the future in no major glitches. Because if you did any %, you wouldn't have to do that.
Cloud, up top!
Satisfying. I left the cutscene skip until a bit later, just so y'all could hear the noise of the high five. That was a bad cutscene skip. God, my hands are currently clawed up in such a way right now. I wish you could see.
Guess this is it then.
Yeah.
Good. That was frame perfect. Frame perfect. Let's see in the skip.
Come on, Cloud, we gotta hurry!
Hey there.
You gave a ride?
No.
Can't say I can.
What'd you say?
What's all the rest of it?
We're looking for...
Depends.
Guess.
Save her.
So, this girl.
Well, she's...
Cloud.
Wait a minute.
That's her.
Oh, hate to break.
What do you mean?
She's a Corneo's
An audition?
for the time.
For those wondering, the options that we pick in this chapter are very important.
What are you at? Do what you.
Well, they're not very important, but they lead to a time
Have
save
better luck in town.
by picking specific options. So, in terms of doing a speedrun, they're pretty important.
Hey, everybody!
Forsyth, thanks for the host, my man.
We're expecting.
Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the good luck. Hope your stream went well. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. This is a no major glitches category speedrun of Final Fantasy VII Remake. If you haven't already played it, sit back, relax, and enjoy. If you have, then, you know,
Check it out.
enjoy it.
I think we might have found...
I am on the grind. I've had nothing but bad runs today. So I just was like, right, I'm just not going to look at my splits at all. I don't know how I'm doing, I don't know what my current pace is, and I don't want to know, and hopefully, you know, everyone respects that decision that I've made for this run.
Not so fat.
Let
me guess.
Yeah?
I feel like I'm doing well.
Maybe.
Just don't look at the... Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment, is I'm not looking.
Come on.
Do you have any idea?
Aerith.
Seriously,
Denied.
I've literally, because I've got my dual monitor set up.
And then there's
one of them's got the
eccentric
one of them's got the game on it, and the other one's got like my PC stuff on it. But I've got it set so that like the monitor that is like I've still got it set to like dual screen for my PC. So, but I've just not got. I just can't see one of the screens, so I've just moved most of my live split over there. So I can still at least see the splits, but I can't see...
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon
But I can't see what the actual split... Like, I can see the split names, but I can't see anything else. So at least I know when I can make sure I don't forget to split and everything. But like my early, that's the thing, is that my early game has so much potential to be really good. So I was resetting a lot of runs that weren't ideal, and then the runs that were ideal, I was missing first strike. So it just kind of, I have not had good luck today at all.
Wasn't supposed to go down
This
like
the place?
Think
Just
so.
wanted to see Andrea.
Let me handle
Then why would I?
I'm not really sure.
You're a man of my.
It was like, whoa.
In the cutscene. But yeah, I'm just sort of. I feel like the run's going well. I don't want to know if it is or not, but I feel like the run's going well. That's good enough for me for now.
Excuse me.
What are you thinking? Stupid! Crawl into my
Not you.
Wait, here's a.
There, Adams.
Pretty please.
Why not?
Really?
Sure.
Oh, it's so much easier to get it. I've had a 10 out of 10
Sure do.
when the thing pops up on it. I did a practice run of normal a few weeks back just to see what it was like. I got up to chapter 4 before giving up, just because I kept on. I kind of messed up a bunch of stuff, and I had other things that I needed to do that day, so I was like, right, I'll just, cut it off here. But when I went up to Chadley and he gave me all of the quests and everything, it was like, first strike, 10 out of 10. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Shit.
Absolutely mental.
Cloud? How was it?
Not now. Maybe not ever.
Did something happen to you in there?
Heal them up. Yeah, I don't know how I'm doing. I don't know.
Just give me a sec.
I've kind of lost track of the actual time because I can't also remember when I started the run. But I have lost track of time. I roughly know,
Think you'll make a habit of it?
but not well enough that I can be like, oh, I'm at 2:38:46 or whatever the fuck.
Alright then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
You're one of the tree.
And why?
Really?
But
Huh?
I could never stop doing so.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
It matter what I think?
Well,
I think it's pretty
Sorry.
cool.
So long as you.
Such a defeated sound.
What I
that
say.
that
But
her
don't
saying that.
So
it's just
listen.
like, well, I think it's pretty cool.
There's an underground. If you win.
There any prize? All right.
That. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence, just don't get too cocky, okay?
You know, what? I'm still alive. What? Think we'll see any soldiers tonight?
What's this?
Team.
Yes, the two of us. I need to.
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area now.
Down, down.
Don't know why I tried to
we
skip the
go.
cutscene there.
So, how deep does this thing go, you think? I wonder how many people are fighting.
That's a big crunch.
Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
I'm very nervous, Aerith. The nerves.
You're even more quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus.
I don't know how
Like
this
you
is
should.
going, but it's going. The run's going, and that's what matters. Hard edge, equip collision bracelet, materia, wind safe. On the cloud and Aerith.
Oh,
Ouch, what
I just needed. I hope you. I don't want to.
Cloud and Air, please make your.
We're in way too deep to back.
You two ready? Try not to get yourselves killed.
How shocking!
Can you believe it? I don't think anyone saw this coming! What a completely unexpected turn of events! And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aaron!
Well, that's one win. What's wrong?
The rules don't make...
Yeah, true.
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect them.
That's what they call beginner. Ready to rock? Just remember, try not to die.
Please make your way.
Please make your way to the gate.
Oh my god.
Okay. Get him! Too bright?
My turn. Folks, see ya.
That was bad just because of the stun, but whatever. I think I clawed some of it back. I can still save a ton of time on Hell House itself, so...
I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match are... Once again,
I think I have one adrenaline? At least one adrenaline, but I might have more by the time I need to use that. But... the next chapter is probably the first one where I'm gonna... I'm not gonna say anything.
It's not your turn yet. Your names will be announced over. Man, it's the final match. I've got a lot of money riding on you two.
Your match will begin
Win it
shortly.
for me.
Late.
Just in case. Calling night. Calling lightning. Let's do this. Let's
One
do
more
this.
shot!
That's that. Shit. Buzz off.
Get him!
This.
This one's for you!
You're mine.
You jittery?
I can't believe it! And the winners of the Tornado Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aaron!
Watching you guys ready to kick. It's not even a show 'em what you got.
Deal with that.
I'm coming! And already I can tell you this bonus match will not disappoint.
Come on, team!
I've got this.
And in the running turn of events, the Hell House.
I don't know what happened there.
Wait.
It's almost disappointing.
Hell House is the one fight that I think I just sort of, my strat is to just kind of go ham. I don't really follow a very specific strat. Like, it's a different fight every time I do it. So, we'll see how this turns out. Thankfully, it's Cloud that's the active. I remember I had that problem last time.
Look out! No looking back. Here it comes.
We dare you!
That'll die.
Let's do this. Will this be the end for our living space of evil?
This one's for you!
I'll go for it anyway.
Ready or not, here I come. That's it!
Will they bring the house down?
Yes, I know.
It's your turn.
Hang back.
One more. Pass it on. Another. One more shot.
Now that is the price you pay for daring to get in the way of true love.
Go on. You've got this.
But they'll have it. Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, all you seasons, the world's first lighthouse! What's this?
Oh.
Keep it together. Let's do this.
Go on.
Let's do this.
Our commitment to them is put on their hard hat. They know exactly what they need to do to make this house come through.
Here it comes.
For you.
Let's finish this.
Let's bring...
She was stood on the arcane ward! Oh, I just realized that. She was still on the arcane ward at the end. That was handy.
There you are. So, madam, I was also big events like...
That was nice. That was a time save, I think. I don't know how much of a time save, and I don't know whether or not that was the best segment. But that was a time save. I know for a fact that was a time save. Yeah, I got it right. Finally realized that Arcane Ward was a good thing to use. Absolutely crazy that that happened. I'm gobsmacked. I'm looking forward to taking a piss break.
You're here. Just one thing. How a person. All right. Once you change. All right then. In the meantime.
Not interested.
Which is to say, I have a few little. And that's enough of that.
Oh boy,
The dress is part of.
ouch.
Well, peek, and I'll poke out your eye.
That's the reason why we go for the options that we go for. It gives us Madam M's questline, and as a result,
Hey, Cloud.
a tasty little result, we,
Nope.
actually
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're looking
have to just do it. Leave the parlor, do a U-turn, and then try and go back in the parlor, and that's it. That's all we have to do. If we got Sam's questline, we have to go speak to Sam, and then come back.
Bam, bam, whoosh, whoosh. You know, I really wish I could be just like you. My problem is that I tend to... Well, this is it for me.
Tends to overthink.
Call me crazy.
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
That, press X to doubt. X.
You again?
Got a letter of a...
Huh?
Yeah, it's...
Who? Well, either way, you...
I wasn't asking...
Huh? Wouldn't try it if you even think, and that's someone, or it could wind up, get it? You're in the Dons. Anyway, you've got, if you're sure you, but if I were you, I would.
Oh, that was good inputs for that cutscene skip. surely with the weird ass way that she runs, or the weird ass path that she takes, you can run past her.
Well, what do we have here? You're quite the pretty little lady.
Hey, I see the way you're looking at her.
I was looking to confirm.
Sure, there's gotta be a way to walk past her.
Hey there, cutie. Where you headed? Why don't you let me buy you a cup of coffee? You must not have a lot of money to spend.
Amen to that, brother.
I can tell your dress is kind of cheap. It shows.
This is it. Your destination.
Why are we here?
To see the hunt. You said you didn't. It'll be fun.
What?
It's pretty rare. Trust me. Come on.
Wait.
No can do. So, Madam M said. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation.
Good evening. Welcome.
We're here to see Andre.
You must be
Mr. Cloud.
I've been instructed.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors and in.
Andrea shows transcend beauty and entertainment.
I've dreamt of this moment. The honeybee inn.
And here's them, chosen by our honored...
This is your first...
Why?
Andrea thought it. Over here!
Hey, hold on.
Here's the thing. You don't have to do anything for either of these minigames, thankfully. Great time. Have a nap. Oh, I am definitely going to go for a piss during the test. Oh, you always have to hit one. You have to hit a grate on the amazing song for sure. Oh no.
Well,
Practice again. I have actually lost minutes to doing that before, so I'm not gonna. See you in a bit. I'm gonna go. What have I missed? Hey yo, baby Liz. How you doing, baby? How you doing? I'm Dino. A pleasure. Button is it? X. Yeah. Hey, one great.
Well, you tried.
Aw, thanks. Probably should have cleaned my glasses at some point during that break, but... Oh, there she is.
Hey, look at me. I can dance too. How much did you drink tonight?
over here.
I can't help
How
it.
about
It was
you a drink
amazing.
and guitar?
Was it planned from the start?
Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise? It's getting pretty late.
The night's just begun.
Well, it's simple. There's nothing wrong with that, but...
Please don't.
Such beauty.
Not a word.
Not even one?
No.
But you're so pretty.
Hey, watch the way you walk. Fuck you. Should we go make Johnny? No. You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. Let's see what happens when we speak to Johnny. Because obviously we speak to Chadley there, and he's like, oh! But like, we've not spoken to Johnny yet. When dressed up. Oh, do we? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I don't know how long this will take. Hopefully not too long.
Bro, so I wanted to after Andrea, but like I don't got a lot of money.
Ah, you know what? Surprisingly, I can't, like, that probably is one of the best responses. You could probably have, like...
Here you are?
You serious?
Yeah, I didn't realize that was...
Oh, Wilby?
If you say so.
He's quite like, oh yeah, cool. Looks good. Very accepting. It's like, oh, hell yeah.
The two of you here for the...
It's like, oh, cool. Okay.
At the very end of the walk. And
Holy shit.
in your notes where it doesn't belong.
It's like, huh. You wouldn't have thought. Johnny's just suddenly gone up like 5 ranks in my book. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Johnny's like, sweet. Johnny's like, damn, looking good. Alright. Glad I could help. It's like...
I think they'll call for us when it's time. This room gives me the creeps.
As opposed to this section. And these guys are like, yeah, ladies, let's hustle! 222! 22, what?
Now, ladies, listen.
Oh shit, no one even claimed loud and I did it. Nope, there's a freebie.
But tonight's
boy.
audition's about to begin.
There's a freebie.
Head out the door to the left and up the stairs. Come on, ladies, let's hustle.
All right, guys, let's do this.
Stand in front of Tifa? Is that a thing? He was like, Yes, nailed it. Moving on. Speaking of nailed it. Up.
Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
Let's hustle. Good game. Slap ass. Time to get that ring of fire. Eating them spicy habaneros and it makes you go all furious.
Best they're going.
Fury ring.
Lucky bastard.
I see you, man.
Why don't you lead the way?
Cool. Really, Aerith? You had to pop a last-minute attack right then? Okay. Why was your stream delayed? I think that just happened. It happens with me a lot, like, over time. If I'm watching a stream, over time it'll just kind of, like, get delayed.
What are you doing
It's
here?
your turn. All set. Too late.
You want a piece of this?
Watch yourself. I'm coming. And we're safe.
Probably gonna lose a bit of time here because of whatever the fuck that fight was. That's fine. Yeah, we probably lost a little bit of time in that last segment there, but all in all, a good chapter, I think. I feel like it was a good chapter. But yeah. I don't know how this fight's gonna go, but it will. I never equipped the mithril armor on. Okay. That's fine.
No escape.
Every little bit helps.
Here we go.
Try using it.
Too long.
This is gonna hurt. Get him!
No holding back.
This one's for you!
Burn.
That's all. This is all going very horribly.
Let's do this.
Get him!
Oh my god.
You're burning up. One more. Go on.
And he'll just go straight into phase 2.
Calling fire. Here it comes.
This one's for you.
Wait.
Get him.
Now's our chance.
Seizing the open. Get fired up.
Yeah, that was a time loss. That's a bad fight.
I knew it. These tunnels are all
What is it?
connected. I'm pretty sure the sewers under
Another one of those.
an avalanche in emergencies.
Sure we're not lost?
Positive. There should be a big waterway just up ahead. Let's find that first.
Lead the way. You asked for it.
That'll do.
It's over.
Would kill for a shower.
Now I know that we're gonna switch to the Buster Sword here, but I figured for the sake of one fight, doing an extra menu like a bit earlier is... Especially because I do Fire with Aerith and then...
Down here.
And then triple slash with Triple Oski with Mr. Cloud. I'm happy with that actually. It's fine.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so. Go on.
Don't hold back.
You got it. Too bright. See you around. Is it
This cat.
It's really dark.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on. Hey, Cloud. Assuming Corneo was telling us the truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean, they've got to have an endgame. But I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah, I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's lying.
That's a power generator, all right.
Wow.
It's an antique, older than the Mako reactors even.
It's so annoying that that door closes.
Hey,
like, why?
look at that.
What's the point?
And look at me like.
Fry!
You jittery? Moving on then.
Probably a time loss there. There's been a time loss there a lot. Like, very, very often. I don't really know why, but it generally is prone to time loss, that segment. Probably a time loss.
It worked!
Really, Aerith? Gonna slow me down?
Wait a minute. I know this.
So this is where
And we're second.
might be harder than you.
Let's just try to make. We can do this.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know. And we're safe.
Who's lightning and fire? Oh, must have been Tifa's.
This won't take long.
Moving on then. Okay then. You jittery?
No holding back.
Go on!
You're mine.
See you around.
A reasonably good fight, actually. For the next one, I'm going to try and see if I can pop an ether with someone. Maybe not. Nah, it probably won't be until after this one. Oh no, she's high potion this one. Damn it. Dang it!
I've got this.
Don't you mean we got this? That wasn't so bad.
Tried. I couldn't get the menu fast enough. It'll have to be in the upcoming segment. Well, no, it'll have to be in the upcoming segment. Here's really where I'll do it. Good animation skipping. Oh my god. You can't bump into each other. Stop bumping into each other. The more you bump into each other, the slower I go. Stop. 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 Stop it. Stop. Stop fighting. Ah, Arnold. Into the boat. it's so annoying. It's like, please, just...
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know. And you're safe.
Why you gotta be like that?
I won't. Nothing. Too bright?
That was good.
Nothing to it.
I think I timed that quite well, actually. And Aerith should have enough MP for the foreseeable future. That's good. Right, Valve minigame, you bastard.
I wonder. There must be some way we can lower the water level.
I want to know how there's tides in the sewers. That's my question.
Seventh Heavens.
Hey, Cloud.
This ought to drain the water.
You know what, I'm glad that they've got an electric shock hazard there, just to stop people from getting electrical shock.
I remember how.
All right.
Aerith, you might.
Wait.
Trust me, we'll be back soon.
But why? Why these two? I don't... What can... I don't, like... I don't really get the whole... Like, where this idea of these two going off and doing this came from.
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar.
Like, it's just...
More... industrial?
Was it just from Aerith not having enough minigames in this game, or what? I had to do that one by sight.
Spectacular!
This one's the worst one.
All good.
The jam spread on that sandwich right there.
Okay.
That's a lot of jam on that sandwich. I'm sorry, but that was a very jammy sandwich, that. God damn. It's likely that we'll save time here as a result of that. I think I got it perfect in PB as well, but god damn.
This won't take long.
Moving on then.
I've got this.
You're burning up. Bring it on.
Gotta stay.
Time to end this. That's it. See ya.
What noise was that, Cloud? What was that?
Sure is nice to go up for a change. Hope the pillar's not much further. Gotcha.
Get ready.
Get fired up. Get him. This is gonna hurt. Bingo.
Ooh, very, very good.
Hang back. I'll go on ahead and secure the exit.
That was a very good chapter, actually. I'm quite happy with how that chapter went down. Generally, the only problem I had in that chapter was Abs. I think other than Abzu, Abapus, that was a good chapter. I probably lost time at Abzu and then gained quite a bit of time back. I don't know if it was overall a worse chapter than PB or not, but I'm assuming it was good. I don't know if it was good, but
This
it
is
was
the
something.
Crane graveyard, all right. A real treasure trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark, dark everywhere.
That it?
It's deserted. People don't come around. Not just
What kind?
everyone sees those who lose.
Is that right?
I mean,
Then let's hurry.
Okay, menu here. Upgrade Hard Edge and Mithril Rod, equip Hard Edge and Mithril Rod, and Fury Ring. Simple enough. That didn't go very well.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
See ya.
Glad that's over.
2 extra AP there because we had to fight 2 extra ones. That's not ideal, but whatever.
guys, what was that? Don't scare me like that. I think I just heard a little kid. Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
What? Then
Yeah, Mithril Rod is absolutely Aerith's best weapon by a clean margin. Ah, yes. I remember not this fight, but the next fight. I remember I kind of not came up with a strat, but sort of I've been fumbling it a bit lately.
That'll do.
Get him! Too bright?
Up your teeth. Chief teeth. Okay, so triple.
You jittery? Too bright?
Enough.
Survived. Damn it. I like trains. Psh. Should save time here. Possibly save time here just because of dealing with the Cripshay fight a bit better.
Alright, let's
The
see what's
last
inside.
Cripshay fight, that is. Might have been a time save. Maybe not. Might have been on par, actually, but... whatever.
what was that? Look! Over there!
Timed that well.
Have this.
It's you.
I like trains.
Gotta make a stand.
That's that.
Tifa?
What now?
Tifa? Whoa, what the fuck?
You'll be stopping at the Sector 7 Sun and is bound for the train graveyard. The train will...
What the hell? That was weird. Oh, this whole area is buggy AF. But like normally she goes to the door, doesn't she? I thought she goes to the door. That was weird.
That's not funny, you know.
Guess the crane's up there.
This whole area buggy app, what the hell? Technically a time save, but I'll take that. I can look at that any day of the week. Creepy boxes, goodbye.
I found you!
A very small time save.
Do you think there's more in here?
Looks like. Aha! Found you!
Just had to be sure there. Just the chapter. See, I really need to learn I need to really figure out how to do Jesse Door properly because I've got it once. Grand total of 1 time. I need to learn the real proper strat. You don't?
Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never,
ever find their way home again.
What do you guys think would have happened if they caught us?
I wonder. Maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the hole?
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
Flappy boy.
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Let's go.
Let us through, or else.
It's over.
Good night.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Heads up.
So long.
Have this. Let's do this. That'll do.
Yeah, I kind of faffed about too much with the Phoenix Down strat to justify switching to Tifa for Star Shower experience there, to be honest. Plus, I can get plenty of Star Shower experience in
Hey.
Chapter 13 anyway,
Trains might
so
still run?
Could give it a...
I should be fine in that regard, but... Creepy Tifa just sneaking in there. I just saw that back on the stream, and just Tifa going like, just sneaking in there, real creepy there.
Why am I not surprised?
They were quiet. Surely I'm sure they make noise. I always come to a complete stop right before the ladder to the train, because then it makes it easier to actually get into the train.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
This should make you stronger.
Calling wind.
Enjoy the ride.
Get ready.
Go away.
Roar. Going in. You're
Here
done.
he comes. Well, this one's for you.
Would
That
kill
was
for a shower.
fairly garbo, but whatever. Might be a time save anyway though, so that's fine. Swap A1 Cloud to A1 Tifa, equip Subversion to A2 Tifa, give Aerith the Fury Ring, Blazara,
Maybe this'll do the trick. Don't catch a cold.
Holding back.
Come on, buckle up.
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
almost made a risky
Feeling a bit weak. Cut! How do we hurt it?
It'll bounce right off. Gotta deal with the barrier first.
Get ready.
My turn.
Let me handle this.
What a joke.
You'll see. Back off.
Take it over. Let's do this.
Just go away. Go on.
This is a bad fight. Very bad fight. So we're gonna lose time here probably.
Bring it.
Freeze.
This one's for you.
Shit.
Alex, thank you for the follow. We might lose Cloud here. I'm concerned that we're going to lose Cloud. Yeah, we're going to lose time here though, because this fight is gone. Not enough, really.
I won't give up.
Get him! There! Don't catch a cold!
Yeah, we've lost time there, I think. I don't know. Yeah, that fight could have been a lot better. Despite that second phase was kind of where I lost the plot a little bit. But what can you do? What can you do? Not lose time, that's one. Well, I don't know if I lost time. I don't think I saved time. Or I might have saved some time, but not much. Cloud enters the pillar. Buster glance very severing. Swap Cloud's ice with Aerith's ice. Swap first Aerith's first straight to Cloud. Swap Aerith's Tyrion Barret. Put ATB boost onto Cloud. Take off Diversion. Thunder and Fire to Cloud. Shortcut.
Here we go.
Go on!
Try this. All right. You're mine.
Strike hard and fast! This one's for you!
Okay. Okay. That's my thoughts on that fight. Okay. Give the old smell. Okay. Cool. Very good. Nope. Almost very good. That was clean. That was a very clean menu. Other than that, other than missing Fury Ring, that was a very clean menu.
Have anything better to do?
Tell me about it. See how hard we got hit over here?
Shit! What's wrong with these people? Full contact, one target, engage!
That's that. Not bad.
Alright, nice.
Coming! Don't think you're gonna get away with this!
Was never in doubt.
Oh no, I'm losing time now. Damn it! That's literally all I had to do there. I lost time to not thinking. That's what that was. That was definitely a time loss, though. Such an annoying time loss as well. Oh, whatever. Chapter 12 is not my friend. I'll be honest.
You're done. Get ready. Let's do this.
That was a good fight. Don't know what happened with the Cloud there, but it happened, whatever it was.
You guys can't stay here! Come on, come on!
How else are we supposed to...
This way, everyone!
Get out of Sector 7, please! We need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5!
I've got to get to 7th Heaven. That's it.
Oh God, look out!
Marlene.
Damn it! How the hell did they expect us to escape? There's a way out!
Gotta get through. Gotta find a way. Almost there, okay?
Hey, what's going on? Has anyone heard anything?
The helicopter fell out of the sky!
No need to rush. Stay.
Someone tell me what the hell is going on! Come on, we've got to go too.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
We need to get as far away from here as we can. Get to Wall Market now. It's too dangerous.
Not very good surfing. But
Stop. That way's already.
Please, I need to get through.
This is it, isn't it?
Almost there.
I have to go back.
the same small child for a third time now.
Ah!
Confirm.
Please be okay. Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you.
Marlene! Or you must be Marlene. Yes, she is!
You're Marlene, right?
What the hell happened there? Just wouldn't continue. What the f- Okay.
Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your...
Hello,
sent her to Seventh Heaven to get Marlene out.
In Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way.
Okay.
We can still stop this.
Mow him down.
Right?
Yeah.
Then let's keep moving.
And where do you think you're going?
Who do you think you are?
I don't know about you,
Move
but
aside.
I'm over this shit.
Time to burn.
Oh shit. Are you kidding me?
Come on, forever the hell you are! Man, you suck at hiding! See where I can see ya!
I won't give up.
Let's be smart.
You're out of here, keep up!
No escape.
Looks like you guys are having the time of your life. What?
Seems we've lost control of the top floor.
Huh? Our guys are seriously struggling to take down
I'm very low on ethers here.
Anyway, we may need to intervene personally.
Whatever you say, partner. Keep them busy, will ya?
No more playing.
All set.
Actually, yeah.
Mow him down.
You ready to die?
You're mine. Stay sharp.
You should tell me twice.
Enough.
Shit, I got both of them? Oh, this is a time save. This might be a time save then. That's ideal. That was just generally quite clean, I think. I hope it's a time save. Rip best girl. Shit was yeah, good hard edge and then arrow. I'm gonna buy a couple of ethers there just to be safe, because I've not got any left. Good.
Stop me, little shitbirds, ain't you? doing whatever the hell you want. Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I'll do it. That's all.
Rude.
Run complete. Reload. Feel that breeze.
I got you. Come on.
Get ready.
Oh, nice. I've not got limit here though. It's a bit not ideal, but
Damn it.
fight's gone nicely, except for the lack of limit. But I think should be reasonably able to deal with it properly. I hope.
Lift your wings, huh?
I was planning to join you anyway.
How many sets of those shades does Rude have? That's my question.
Come on. Let's teach him the Turks two-step. What happens when you miss the
Bring it.
If you're gonna pick up, give it up. Compared to leaving a box. Now you're in for it.
Bad.
Here we go.
That's fine. Ooh, okay, that's something. Okay. We're gonna lose time here, because obviously we had to take ages with that last phase, but that's fine. It could have been a lot worse at that point.
We don't get the hell out of here right now.
I hate how many artifacts there are there. Like, I don't know what it is, but the graphics just doesn't really... They don't really look good in that specific part of the game. And it's just like, when you move the camera around and shit, it's just sort of...
Hey! Anybody out there?
Barrett! I think I hear him up ahead.
Here goes.
And push!
How could this...
When is help going to arrive? Mom, this wasn't an accident.
I have about 10 seconds on this segment.
It's like
It's pretty neat.
a hole in the sky.
Wait. Over there.
You don't think this is our fault? What the hell?
Their jobs, probably. Just focus on seeing Marlene again.
Oh.
Is it true that Sector 7's pretty much destroyed?
You guys run into Jesse at the pillar?
Yeah. Biggs, too. They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them. He got out.
All right.
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid.
I've been thinking, y'all. We gotta go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
Right.
Hey, Cloud. Gonna need your help with it, too.
Right.
I'm so glad the Marlene skip didn't become a thing in this category. I'm so glad. It's such a bullshit skip. If you get it first try, you save 3 minutes. If you don't, rip.
This is Sector 5, right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
I'm going as fast as you are.
I can't even
At the end of this segment, I have a chunky menu. I think biggest menu of the run. The next at the end of this segment. So
that's the house.
Marlene! Marlene! Where's my...
Keep it down. Don't wake her.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
My ears are still ringing from it.
I kind of wish I'd made food before starting this run.
Over there.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Take him out.
Okay, well, Tripolowski worked.
Make a decent.
But hey, we got some. We just got some proficiency for Star Shower again. In order to see Barrett do an instant transmission. There he is at the top of the ladder for a split second, and then whoop, fucking over there. What the hell? Magic. I don't understand why they decided to do that. Like, there's no reason for that to be the way it is.
No problem!
Killed one of them at least. That's something.
Don't hold nothing back.
Copy.
Oh, yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
But it ain't.
The limit and beyond!
Keep your cool.
No need to worry. One miss!
Here we go.
Give your best shot!
Yeah. Calling lightning.
It's fine using up Cloud's add MP there, to be honest, just because he's gonna disappear shortly.
Won't
Get
take
the
long.
bastards!
Killed all of them, nice.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Bring it.
You would say that.
Not so fast. You want to come through here? You'll need to provide due compensation. You again?
Friends of yours?
Stop lying.
Let's do this. Just in case. It's over.
No way! Guess it's my turn!
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Depending on how this menu goes, we might save time, but generally that felt slow. Kinda wish I'd...
That's it.
That's a win. Over there.
That a way out?
I'm almost afraid to go back. To see it with my own eyes.
Tifa.
Come on.
Does it look like we can go this way? No. There's monsters everywhere. Sector 5 slums.
Big Bertha and a Gorthic? Or Gorthic Bangle.
You see, I know it's not much, but it's all I got.
Big Bertha. Oh, no, it's... Ooh. Sphere.
Godspeed.
That was a bad menu, and I'm sure that I missed something. Did I miss something? Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, you can pick up magnifying, no major glitches. Thankfully. It's something. It's one of the main reasons that I like this category. If you didn't get magnifying this category, I'd be... Not happy. There's a bit of a weird segment here, but I probably won't save much time just because it's been, you know, garbage cutscene skips, but...
Listen, Sector 6 is right over there. We just have to walk a little bit longer, that's all.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I hadn't made it out.
Don't say that.
Again?
That one was a lot closer.
Hello! Is there anyone out there that needs some help?
And it's not like we had a lot of money.
Hello! Anybody out there? If you can hear me, say something!
We're here to help!
Hey! Hey!
Can you hear us? If you can hear me, shout! Can you hear me? Anyone there?
Hey! Hey! Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you
Wow,
are.
much meow.
This place reeks.
That's not interesting.
What?
Yeah, that was probably a time loss just because of bad cutscene skips. Whatever. Fucking over it.
If there's no path, you gotta make one. Wedge, hang in there. Must be a secret Shinra facility. You really want to throw down with me? You really want to throw down with me?
Eyes, dude.
How long it take them to build all this beneath our feet? You going down, one way or another. Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
That was not good.
Man, you'd think they dug halfway to hell. Not going down without a fight. Check out this shit right here. Get your ass out of here.
Sons of bitches. Yeah, we're gonna lose time on this segment a little bit. Hate looking at that.
You really want to throw down with me? Huh, and don't come back. You really want to throw down with me? Oh yeah, another one in the bag. Just no escaping them, is there?
There really isn't.
You really want to throw down with me? I'm really going to enjoy burning it all down. Tifa! Hey! Tifa!
Derek!
You okay?
To tell you the truth, not really. I think there's a nest around here somewhere. Can you take care of it?
I got you!
Yeah, probably lost time though.
Where's Cloud?
I don't know.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
Oh, yeah. If I gotta climb another damn ladder. Bang, bang!
Got a stake!
Hope you don't mind if I dig into the hole. Check out this shit right here.
One miss!
Ain't got nothing on me.
You think Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
Here. We should treat him to a nice meal with his back. His choice.
We got this!
Shinya experiments?
Finish him off! You asked for it!
You good?
Got a whole heap of land with your
Let me handle this! Good luck!
Check out this shit right here.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, cover me!
It would be great if, you know, when she said cover me, it worked.
Hey, Bob!
Heads up! You're up! Give it up!
Suck on me!
It's
until I pick up the cover material. Fight has been rather piss poor, I'll be honest. Oh, that was a time loss, for sure. There's no way that I saved time on that for that section. There's no way that I saved time on that fight, to be honest. That was a bad fight. I ran out of magic real early with Tifa, which really didn't help. So that was definitely a time loss. Whatever. For reference.
I want you to take Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They can still be alive.
Got a split there. Lost time, whatever.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
My fellow grounders, listen up, because I got some bullshit to peddle.
Won't work anytime soon, so might as well drink.
I didn't realize you had to walk that bit, actually. Crazy.
Just a little further.
Hey, you! Man, am I glad. Said Europe, listen. Poor things, I'm sure they're...
Worried about them.
Oh, there's 3 miss... They'll come on home.
Yeah, that sounds about right. The mayor? At least the mayor's trying to help.
Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you guys get into it with them or something?
I don't want to talk about it. Security.
Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
Machine and gun.
I heard you.
Welcome to Walmart.
The new kitchen gun.
Do come again.
Don't tell anyone. I heard Don Corneo was missing.
That's not how I
You're kidding.
Losing time. Whatever, it's just movement.
No one's home.
I love how we can just casually, like, just make our way in here.
You guys ready?
Mithril Saber and Mithril Claws or attack. Whip both and the Fury Ring and... Oh, I never gave Barret Ifrit. That's what I did wrong in that menu. I knew I did something wrong, but... Now that I think about it, I don't think I ever gave Cloud Ifrit, to be honest. That's a HM moment right there.
Head for the trunk line. You three lead the way. I'll follow a short distance behind.
Them yellow eyes you've got. Like, damn son, what'd you inject into them?
Ha! This'll be a walk in the park!
Finish it quick. Nothing to it.
How many was that? 6 ethers I've got? Huh.
We do this fast.
Did I kill any of them? I don't think I killed any of them. Might kill the blue goo, but...
Seriously?
Ain't no walking away from this!
I'm through with you!
So you'd better try!
Guess it's my turn! Let's move!
Kinda all I really could have done.
Not so fast!
Enough of you! Just like that, okay?
I gotcha!
Betcha.
The mark of avalanche. Right. Jesse and Big stashed his
I never got the
Tifa.
Let's just keep.
Hate to interrupt.
Yeah, we heard you.
That guard's on upside down.
Made it. About time.
This way. There should be a door with Corneo's mark on it around here somewhere.
Yo, you wanna go fast there, Cloud? I hate everything about how they control your speed in this game.
That really.
It's my biggest pet. Second biggest pet peeve. Biggest pet peeve is still always going to be hand over hand movement, but
let's end this quick.
Wait. We're getting close to Corneo's house.
Ah, Leslie, asshole.
I'll take the lead.
I'm gonna buy ethers. Should have saved time there, I think. Right. Don't fuck it up.
Bastard went that way.
Don't lose it. Hi, doggy. Deal with them.
What the f? What? Excuse me?
I'm through with you.
Aerith's sweaty armpit. Thank you for the follow. Give her a snuggle. I will give her a snuggle when I'm in.
Now you're ready for it.
I will give her a snuggle when I get to Shinra Tower, just because that's the next time I have a long enough break to be able to do it. That was a bad fight.
As if this wasn't enough fun already.
It took way too long for.
Fury up ahead.
It took way too long for Tifa to catch up.
Focus. Calling fire. And there you have it.
Tifa needs an ether at some point soon.
Enough of you.
Let's be smart.
Give me your best shot.
You're mine. Gotta stay.
Need my help, do you?
Won't last long.
Like playing with fire?
Gotta keep going.
Bad. This is really bad so far. Whatever.
Can't afford to lose focus.
Say goodbye. Here we go. Enough. Know your limits.
Wanna throw down with me? So, gonna make us work for it, are you? I'm not gonna hurt you, little fella. So just stay still.
Enough of you.
Bring it
Let's move.
Should have been able to take care of that. No
Not so
problem.
fast.
No, I can do it.
He's so
just like his owner.
Give it back!
About damn time!
Burn. Going in. Let's do this.
Bring it! Say your prayer! Bang bang! Time for a serious ass whooping!
Time to end this! There's no escape!
That was not great.
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
I would like a good
piece of shit.
apps fight.
I'm gonna
if
enjoy
that's
beating
okay.
him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine, and mine alone.
Huh?
Please.
Fine.
Wait outside.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going it alone?
All right. Anytime now.
Gotta love
Floppy. Time to burn. You're done.
Tifa just standing there, not really doing much.
Feel the heat! Bring it home!
Let me hear. Yeah. It's on you.
Let's do this. Anytime now.
Oh my god.
I won't give up. No. I'll end this.
Great.
Bring it ahead. I'll tell you. Yes, it's my turn.
You guys couldn't tell.
This is gonna... Come on!
great, especially considering both of them whiffed limits. I hate this fight. I really hate both of the abs fights. I just cannot do them for the life of me. Whatever. I feel like I'm behind now.
Ready to
Like
do
I'm
this?
definitely behind Record at the end of this split.
You know, sure you want to go?
Yeah, I'm definitely behind Record at this point, I think. I don't know. I can't see. But if I could see, I feel like I would be behind at this point. That's, I don't know why, but just the last two, well, the chapter 13 was okay. I'm sure I saved time on chapter 13 against Record. But chapter 14 was a bit absolute garbage, so I think I lost a good chunk of time there. Because I think my PB actually saved time.
No telling.
No, my PB didn't, but my best chapter 14 I've done saved time against Record there. And that wasn't even close.
Where did Daddy go?
Don't worry, sweetie. Everything will be okay.
Okay, so we need to buy time materia and then just as many ethers as we can afford. And we need at least 20 ethers, so we might have to sell as well.
Why did this have to happen?
Hey.
A friend of ours.
It's too dangerous. For you, maybe.
Oh!
Just try to be careful.
Okay, perfect. Tifa. We'll keep Magnifier on for the gauntlet and we'll trade it back afterwards.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
I don't know why I even put Magnify time on at that point. I need to change my notes later for that. Because doing taking off Magnifier there, nah, not worth it.
Can't afford to lose focus.
Calling wind. Storm's coming. Let's finish this.
You ain't gonna get away. Don't you let up
Seize the
now.
deal. Now's our chance. There. Okay, let's go. Watch yourself. Love this. Bring it.
Going in.
That fight could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. So it is what it's. SOCKS. It is what this is.
So that's where we have to climb?
What if it comes apart while we're up there?
Oh!
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now. It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue. Time for the grab. Try to aim for that.
Don't screw up, by the way. I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Get ready. See ya.
First strike improved. Why did only one of the first strikes improve? Very strange.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
One day we will figure out.
Goddamn traitors! Take them down! Stop them!
Let's do this.
Calling lightning! Bam! They're over here! Surround them! On target!
All right. Time to burn. Let's do this.
Target spotted!
Calling fire.
Need my help, do you? You got this!
Storm's coming. You're mine. Going in. Now you're in. Enough.
This is now.
Words.
Let's finish it. Too late. Fine. Too late. Give him your all. Feel the heat. They'll be coming for us now.
That was.
What the hell?
That was garbage. I was low on MP for quite a chunk of it, but that was pretty bad.
Sure, with the grappling gun. Time to kick ass and take names.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's finish.
Bam!
Oh my god.
There.
There!
You were so close to having ATB there, why didn't you? Should be able to save a decent chunk of time on Blast Ray.
Mow him down.
That's no die here?
Was never in doubt.
That was really good. That's a good chunk of time saved there
Any of this
already.
crumbles, we're all going down.
Well, that went okay, actually. Yeah, then.
Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going today. This the only way? Look down. Going. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Hello, windy, isn't it? Don't look down? Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Do! Alright, I get to look down. Not. Shit!
Coming through.
Out of our way.
Scatter. You're mine. Just in case. Burn. Let's finish this. Calling lightning. There.
Bring it.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Need my help.
Don't miss. Give him hell, okay? That's a win.
I feel like we might save time here. I'm not sure. Maybe.
Give them hell!
Let me handle this. Gonna sting!
Calling lightning.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Bring it!
Damn it! Hit my ass! This is gonna sting! Nothing's gonna stop!
You would say that.
Won't be a best segment. It already won't be a best segment.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Time to burn. Burn.
Oh, we're done here.
need to make sure Cloud has one ATB coming out of this phase. I have to have Cloud with one ATB coming out of this phase. There's no other option for that one. And it needs to be Cloud that's third.
That was close. Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky. What the hell?
Storm's coming. Buzz off.
Got a sting!
Going in.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You ain't gonna get away.
No, that was as good as it was going to get without fight, with no MP there. But whatever. It's fine. That was good enough for me. That was good enough for me. All that matters. I'm probably behind? I don't know. I'm probably... I don't know. It's really hard to judge now. This is the most tempted I've been to just look at my splits. But I'm not going to. I cannot look at my splits. Absolutely cannot, because otherwise then it'll all go to shit.
Security is looking pretty tight.
So they know what you're up.
Exactly.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us.
We just have to
be for Avalanche.
keep on
Maybe
keeping on.
Can't be for Wu-Tai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on.
No point in worrying about how the run's been so far. It's all about how the run goes from here on out. So I can save a lot of time on chapter 17.
Their days of sitting smug in the glass tower are over.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, but my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb, and sooner or later, I'm gonna have to...
I did.
Time to kick ass and take names.
No escape.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, show me your hands.
Ha, bring it on. That ain't my style. Don't remember. Maybe not.
Going in. No more playing. Let's do this.
It's feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
What's the situation?
Can't get in contact.
Here we go. Burn. You're done. Now you're for it. No escape. Going in.
Worked up a good sweat.
No holding back.
Who's that? Get down! Turn it up!
Burn. Let's do this. Calling fire. Going in. You're mine.
scum escape!
Wasn't planning on it.
Ain't no shit about taking me down!
Coming through.
Let's do this. You're done. I'll end this. No escape. Going in. Let's do this.
Very, very, very reasonably good garage, I think.
Come on.
It could have been significantly worse. That could have been significantly worse, actually.
This building's incredible.
A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days, I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
I don't know about
It's really awkward trigger.
Let's
that
just
one.
keep heading up.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator.
Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
Tifa!
Oh shit! Tifa!
So one thing that's a bit of an issue is Barrett doesn't have focused shot.
I thought I was dead for
He
sure.
hasn't learned focused shot yet, which is a bit of an issue. It means that we're gonna have slightly, I guess he's gonna be slightly weaker for Arsenal. And having said that, it's very much the Aerith show in Arsenal. So, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it would be a lot nicer
Hand
if
over
it wasn't.
hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Really one low? Or one high? Are you kidding me? Oh, bitch. Couldn't you give me that?
This isn't so bad.
It is bad, Tifa.
Pretty close now.
Some of the worst platforming of all
over
time.
Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
That's the cutest thing.
That's a win.
You must be. Visitors have. You will proceed by the exit of their biome, and now begin.
Why is this whole thing?
I don't know about...
You think everything...
Yeah, I do.
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
That felt a bit weird. No, it's fine. Right, I will go and snuggle my cat in a minute.
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
Hey everybody! How's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool! The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here, by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
Yeah!
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock. Moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on! Congratulations! Now, moving, please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment. Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and audio experience, please relax and congratulate your mission. Next, please make your way.
What the?
I can't believe I haven't got focused shot loan.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop. Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault. Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
You work here?
The mayor.
Is the best. I was told to
That's right.
before I trust you.
Say what?
Do you know what would prove your worth? We have a state-of-the-art. If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
Let's hope the sim goes well today.
Buzz off.
Guess it's my turn.
Why didn't I think of that before? Like, why didn't I think of that before? That was significant. That felt significant. How much time? 22. Ooh, no. 22 seconds. That was at least like 8 seconds faster than last time.
All right, here. Once you're up there,
we came to get one.
A lab. Access to art.
We'll find a way.
A board meeting. It's being held in.
Think they like some? We can even
try it and.
We need to find out.
So you on a spot? You can climb into.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm probably gonna buy ethers before specimen, but that not work? It didn't work. God, yeah, God damn it. God damn it.
Barret.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Eric. That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
Ow. This game does not like you using the items on the escalator.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon.
You hear the words, ask anyone?
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
All right, I'll wait out here.
Huh?
Tifa.
Maybe. Oh, never mind. Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show them what the...
Come on. Let's just find that duck.
Got it.
Okay, so if I could have menued here, then that would have been funny. But okay, hard edge, Zara magnify. Generally want good. Oh, the strat is basically the Zara magnify at the start of each phase.
This it?
I'm telling.
That worked apparently. Ideal farming of 15 minutes plan. Good calculations. Nice. Oh my god. Might as well buy excess ethers. So I want an ATB boost into Blizzara Magnify.
So first, or perhaps instead.
Okay. ATB boost into.
Take the lead.
Let's do this. After you.
Let's kick it up a notch. Give it all you got.
I feel like the ideal version of this strat. I feel like the ideal version of this strat is going to save time.
Let's finish this. No holding back.
Well, that's perfect.
Time to exit.
That was a really good fight, actually. That might have been a good time save. Possibly. Not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that, but that felt like a good time save. Don't tell me if it was or not, but that felt good. That felt like a good fight. It felt safe and clean. Just like my ex-wife, but well, no, that is, you know.
Calling out, you are in trouble. Get ready.
Someone should say you are in trouble.
You're out of luck.
Say your prayer. Hope you don't mind.
Calling lightning.
should have switched to the bloody myth. I need to... I need to learn that my actions have consequences there. I'm going to do something very interesting here. I don't want any... Feel free, don't react to this. I'm going to do this. Feel free to look at this. But don't react in a way that will let me know what this is. That's me compared against world record. I'm going to leave that there until after this segment so that we have an up-to-date check on how that's going. I don't want to know. I feel like I'm behind.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm ahead at this point. I might still be ahead. I don't know. I don't want to know. But... See? That can go either way. That can be like, you're really far behind, or you're ahead. I don't know. But... I feel like you guys might want to know. I don't know.
My mom and I's room looks exactly the same. Every morning, I remember crying.
This is going to be the make or break for sure. This is the chapter where I lose the most time to record in my PB. I can also save 2 minutes in this chapter compared to PB. So just by having good menuing here. Cod Bangle. Cog Bangle. Oh, okay. Swap magnify. Earth 82. Knock off. That's... Oh, whatever. I don't know. I need to really look at that menu again at some point. For now, that'll do.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
That menu is where I say lose quite a bit of time on this
the
segment
same
alone.
elevator that Hojo did.
It was better than PB. Let's just leave it at that.
That elevator. Was it this way?
Yes. His odor still lingers.
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here. Back there.
Now what do we do?
Cutscene skip. Cutscene skip.
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
I'd better hurry. Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
This is where the time loss truly begins. Yeah. It definitely makes a lot more sense. Also, hey, Fairy Wings, how you doing? It definitely makes a lot more sense than where it was in the original. Like, this all makes so much more sense. I mean, it's a bit Dexter's Lab as far as the spatial awareness, in my opinion, but it makes sense.
Need a hand?
Thanks.
My god. Why am I doing so little damage?
You okay?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, of course I've got the Mithril Saber.
Let's go.
But normally I just pew, 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 that fight.
What is it?
If we flip that...
I may be able to do
You sure?
it. Yes.
Come on, Red.
Will this do the trick?
What kind of freak show have they got going on in here? Stay back!
Need a hand?
Yeah, right.
For how long?
Just gonna get in. Got a hole in my head. Seems like they're turning out monsters here.
That's not hard.
Let's do this. I see.
Does that really not count?
No escape.
Yeah.
No more playing.
That didn't go as well as I would have liked. That's not good. It's not a good start.
Yeah.
Not a good start of the chapter. Whatever.
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, should be an
Bigger
elevator.
time saves near the end.
But we just gotta roll. Come on.
Not a good start.
The door seems to have locked. No going back.
If you don't mind, Red, just yeah. Yeah. This is the worst chapter in the game as far as getting good. For sure. Absolutely the worst chapter in the game for getting good at.
We'll head down too. Be right there.
Alright, Pusscat. Off another hairball. Yeah, it's okay.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
No need to. I don't see any.
Hojo.
You two will be on.
Thanks.
Hey, Cloud. Thanks for good luck.
Roger that.
Oh, I don't even want to look. Ooh, no! Stop! Stop! What the hell, Rory?
Hey, you think Cloud's doing okay? He's been acting really weird.
He's right here in chat. Haha.
Than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa?
How are you holding up?
Huh? Oh, I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Think so, but it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's gonna be really odd how they deal with it in the next part.
Cloud?
You almost made it back.
All right.
About those...
You made it back for the end.
I think we're supposed to...
Essential.
We were fiddling with some sort of control.
Umbreon, more like Bumbreon, am I right?
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
The hell kind of...
The Cataclysm.
I don't give a shit about...
This is the worst chapter in the run.
No holding back.
All right, watch and learn. Come on, back or on the back.
Buzz off.
Jump on it, asshole.
Let's go.
Beaver. The drum more like the bum.
Wait a second. Weren't the girls right by the door to the third ward?
There are 4 switches. One for each ward.
Tifa.
Quick, just give me a load of the bees.
The door should be unlocked.
Hit me up with the bees. Keep my mind off of the fact that I'm gonna go away to lose so much time to this chapter.
We could always run away, right?
More on the Bane. I dig it.
Watch yourself.
I'll show you what I can do. Glad that's over.
The paper. So much bee. I love it.
What is this
I'm
place
glad.
for?
It's distracting me from the stark reality that this is literally the split that'll stop me. This is literally the chapter that'll stop me getting record. More like brain loss.
Nothing's gonna stop me. There.
You jittery?
Go on.
This should make you stronger.
Offense. Give him your all.
How shocking.
Take that. Get him. Fine. Cut. There. Go on. Gotcha. Come on. Get him. Here. Heads up. Gotcha.
Can you at least like hit anything there, Aerith? That'd be okay. Stupid bloodhound. Blood. Give me concentrate. Oh no, I don't get concentration with metal knucks, do I? Damn it. Wait, no, I do.
Don't want any trouble.
The nay-nay.
Would kill for a shower.
Look.
Let's get across with those.
in this chapter. That's probably my biggest downfall, is you relying so much on Tifa to punch things to death.
Is this really the exit?
I have a quick question.
Man, I really do.
If that on that segment on its own,
Let's do this.
This should make you stronger. Too bright?
Go on. There.
on that segment alone,
See you around.
did I save or lose time on the Gate 3 segment? Did I? Don't tell me how much. Just did I lose time on that segment? That's all I want to know. Just, I saved time on that segment. Cool. Good. Good. Umbreon, you've started the apocalypse. No, not. Hey, Alyssa.
Hey, Cloud. We use the control.
Roger that.
Okay, so the fact that I saved time on that segment, that's probably the... It's not the biggest time save, but it's the one that's kind of like... It nags me the most there. Like, that's the one that sort of, you know, gets at me the worst. So, ooh, shit. Might help if we open the second ward. That's a little bit of time lost there, but whatever. We should hopefully... save time.
It stinks. More of Hojo's experiments.
Commencing test. All
I never
personnel
understand.
evacuate area. Commencing test.
Not going down without a fight, folks.
That's good.
Is that it?
Billy. That's all I need.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Yeah, no, I definitely, if I'm gonna split it up, I'm gonna split it up into first ward and third ward. But for now, it's fine.
Get any ideas? You should know this glass is bulletproof. No discernible changes after contact.
You never left. Oh.
Fascinating.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
You going down. One way or that's all you got. That's all I got.
Got these months.
Wasn't enough? Okay.
How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to
I'm
shreds?
gonna have to use it once.
I never grow tired of
I'm gonna have to use counter stance once, and this next fight's gonna be a bit funky.
times I've seen it happen. Such is the case
Because I
when you truly
only
enjoy your work.
just didn't.
Now, for the next step.
Oh my god.
Come on.
That's all I need to do.
Coming at you hard.
Just in case. It's on now. Going in. See ya. Sloppy.
This is a bad fight.
We're done. That'll do. Let's do this.
Bad fight. But I managed to get 2 healing things off. Yeah, that was a bad that was a really bad fight there. Ooh. That would explain a few things. Whatever, we've learned counter stance, so we don't actually use the Twin Stinger anymore. That would explain why I'll lose time here. Yeah, we'll lose time here just because I didn't have Twin Stinger upgraded, which is probably gonna start kicking in now, I think? I don't know. I've lost track of time here. I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Okay. I see you.
That's so down here! Gonna blow your ass
Don't know what happened.
Forget about it. Fine. One step at a time it is.
I don't see any elevators around here.
I'll let Tifa and Eric know.
What do you know? That's the door to the 4th floor.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
The door we used to get in. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow. Please.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal. Hey, you okay down there?
Okay, switch the materials over.
Right.
Oh boy,
On it. Tifa. Red fell to your level.
Oh no!
Oh no! Come on! Nothing's gonna stop me. Want this?
You jittery?
Yeah! Finish him off!
I'm coming!
Back off! All set! Just go away! Hey! this. I got this. That's it. Keep it up. That's a win. Sorry for the wait. Now, let's get this over with. That's it. Maybe this'll do the trick. Yeah. There.
That was good. That was much better than PB. And that definitely felt significantly better than PB. So
now it's my turn.
Look, an elevator. And it's not moving.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All that remains is the Fourth Ward. We must trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
Come on, really? This should make you stronger. Too bright? Won't miss! You jittery? Back off! You're up! I'll take care of them. Can you take over for me?
Set. No surprises there.
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. Let's go give the others the news.
Is that you?
Yeah,
Good.
but
Hojo did.
There's only one.
we unlocked it on our...
Thanks. Wait for it there.
okay, I need to just swap over Tifa's.
Right. Now we head back to that door. Wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
I don't know how much.
You know, he really
I don't know how much MP.
Maybe.
Aerith has.
friendly guy, but he has a
Might
hard
be a
time
bit dirty.
opening up to people.
Well, that makes two of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes two of us. Guess it's my turn. Check out this shit right here. Oh. Yeah, catch you sleeping.
Watch yourself. Here goes. Maybe this'll do the trick. Let's get serious. Ha! One more. Go on. This one's for you. You jittery? A bonus. Ah! We'll make it quick.
Strike hard and fast.
I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like overall probably time safe, but
Yes, we got it to work.
I have no idea. We'll find out. We'll find out in like 45 minutes probably. That was a late cutscene skip. I'm disappointed in myself.
I think it might be locked from this side.
give Cloud ATB boost back, and
what the hell's going on?
Deal with.
Who would?
We may find out soon.
Okay.
Let's go.
So what's above this floor?
The president's office, and then the roof.
Wait. Once we get in...
We're ready.
Huh?
The elevator. Now's the time for any unfinished business.
I'm ready to do this.
Skip the cutscene then, if you're ready to do it. Go ahead. These forced walking bits that really get me, though, like, they're so annoying. Just let me dash, damn it.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
Help! Is anybody there? Hey! Help me! Please!
Help me, yeah, just 2 seconds.
Hey! Is anyone out there? Please help me! Hey! Hey! Is anyone out there? Help me!
Well, well, well.
Pull me!
How exactly did he get into that position? Well, the better question is, why didn't we drop him?
What's happening?
We gotta get it all! One more shot!
I'm not breaking. Focus.
Come on!
Here it comes. Let's finish this.
Stay back! This one's for you! Bring it! There's no escape!
Here we go. Going in.
Let's finish it! Ready or not, here I come! That's it!
I need to reboot, I need to rebuff the...
You've got this!
Alright.
Get him!
Enough.
Stop looking at the splits.
Enough.
Get him! 'Cause I got this! Get him! 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 Get h
in a bit of a predic.
Just go away.
Try this. You're mine.
Almost have her.
Okay. If phase 3 bangs. Here's a reference. The tentacles went really badly. Right? The tentacles went really badly. They went really badly. Now, I'm not a fan. I was not a fan of that fight. I was not a fan of how that fight turned out at all. First phase was quick, third phase was quick, second phase was absolute garbage. Second phase was absolute BS. Absolute top tier garbage, that fight. I did get an adrenaline, so this fight should be okay.
Everyone okay?
It was garbage in PB. I can save 45 seconds on this fight. Yeah, it's all over the place, to be honest. That whole fight was all over the place, to be honest. Like, to be completely... 7!
Just in case.
Not bad.
You're going.
Understood.
Think you got my...
It was just kind of... It was all over the place, that second phase. It was garbage. It wouldn't surprise me if I'd lost time to PB there. And if I lost time to PB, then I definitely lost time to record there. Because record, I think, I can still save like 45 seconds on that fight compared to my best segment.
Right. Okay.
Okay, well,
Here it comes. Let's do this.
I should be able to just limit and kill.
Now it's just the two of us.
Question is, will I? And if I don't, then I'm losing time.
Let's make it a night to remember. Yeah, you should be honored. Come on.
That's basically exactly what I did not want to happen.
Ready? Where were we?
Are you kidding me?
Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Right.
That's all the time saved for this fight.
Okay. That all? Come on.
Yeah, so I'm losing time here.
I won't give up.
You'll like it.
I'm losing mad time here. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
Keep it up.
Yeah, that was bad. I should have saved a ton of time on that fight and I didn't. So that's really, really bad. Really, 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 really bad. That's really, really bad. That's really bad. I should have saved so much time on that fight and I didn't. Right, Fury Ring on Aerith. Swap time with Wind. Time with Wind.
You're up. Get your ass in gear.
This should make you stronger.
Gonna get windy.
Barrier drones damaged. Overriding main cannon safety protocol.
Watch out for high winds. Another. Enjoy the ride. Yeah. Go on.
Lord Peace. About damn time. Yo, who got this?
That's it. What the? You'll be blown away. Hey. That wasn't.
Can you not, Aerith?
Watch out for high winds. Enjoy the ride. Gotta dig deep for this one. Watch out for high winds. One more. You'll be blown away.
Okay, that's kind of scary. That's kind of super scary there, but whatever.
Defensive systems compromised. Threat level elevated.
I mean, I could have saved time.
Let the winds caress you.
Watch and learn. Give them hell.
Try using it. Cut! That was something. Too bright? Yeah! Get him! This one's for you! A bonus! Gotta go for it now.
Threat level critical.
I'm probably gonna use limit again just for the heal. But...
Less than with your love and grace.
Oh fuck.
We still got a job to do.
Let's pretend that didn't happen. One more shot. Let's get serious. You jittery? Yeah. And catch. This one's for you. Too bright? Another. I think we're almost done. You jittery?
Threat level maximum.
This fight's gone relatively quick. I don't know if it'll be saving time or not, but...
Alright, watch and learn. Any ideas?
Take cover behind the breeze.
Just gonna get right here.
You only have Thundara? Are you kidding me? Okay, that worked. Okay. I'm definitely behind. I'm definitely behind record now. I'm absolutely behind record now. Having a Phoenix down and all that wouldn't have been a very good fight with all the Phoenix downs I had to use there. Every other aspect of that fight was pretty good. But... every other aspect of that fight was really good. I thought. Just that having to revive Aerith was a bit of a shit show, to be honest, but... Bikes shouldn't be too big of an issue. You just have to focus.
I'm trying, but it won't go any faster.
How the hell do we get saddled with this junk?
Give it up! There's nowhere to run! Go! Pull over, now! Not so fast!
Thought you'd seen the last of it.
Excuse me?
Give it up, asshole!
Eat my ass.
Pull over right now! We will use physical force to make you comply! You're only making it worse!
Everyone's coming to us.
Circle around to the other side.
You circle around on the other side, Red.
Gotta get back. Come on! Get ahead of them!
Let's pick up the pace.
Careful. Stay out of the line of fire.
I'll stay in whatever line of fire I want. Believe in the Babeb.
Come on.
Believe. Believe in the Babeb. The motorcycles OTT. The one thing, as far as particle effects, that I hate is Chapter 13. Anytime you have to shoot rocks, that blinds me. It's so awful to look at.
Firing warning shot.
Heads up.
That chopper is all mine. I'll bring it down real quick.
Don't give up.
You know what? The takeaway I have here is that regardless of if this is a PV, regardless of how good of a PV it is, I'll still have a chunk of time to save on Chapter 17. Still have a chunk of time to save on Chapter 17. Got two of them. What's going on?
You can do it.
I didn't want to try spinning slashing that. I didn't want to get hit a lot though.
Ain't done yet.
Okay, come on.
Just go away.
Counting on you. Now seize the opening and attack.
You're kinda in a hurry.
There's no rest for the wicked. How do you like that?
That was okay. That was an okay moth, to be honest.
Cloud, you alright?
Right, all I've got now is just to take out 2 soldier bikes and then that's this segment dealt with. That went pretty well, I think. That went pretty well.
Get down.
Him again. Guess we owe you another.
Kwasi, if you're still here, can you repost that clip from earlier, just as a reminder? Just as a reminder, please.
I'll take the chopper. The bikes are all yours, Cloud.
I hate these 2 bikes. These 2 bikes are ass.
Firing warning shot.
one of them drove out of the way. How could you?
Targeting vehicle wheel.
One down. Okay, cool. Cool. No doubt. That was actually quite quick. I feel like I took them out quite quickly. Yeah, that felt real quick.
That's it.
That felt real quick.
We done here?
I don't know how much time that saved. I don't think that's... I think it might have saved time. I don't think it would have been a... Hitting the bike from, like, in front of it was really good, because it was trapped and trying to, like... I want to say that its AI was trying to get in front of me before starting to do anything. So I think that was trapped. So I think that was pretty good.
You good?
Somehow.
Well, you okay?
Okay. Now we on.
So now
we're in it to win it.
The Whispers intervene, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
Here comes the big bad of the chapter. Honestly, this is this fight is where this chapter's time will go left or right. This fight is flat out probably the biggest RNG in the chapter.
You see the piece of shit we're driving here?
I think.
A 300-pound sack of it.
Hey!
That's the way to do it. Show me what you can do. It's on you. Watch yourself. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
I mean, it was kind of a waste, but at the same time, we get a whole full one just from eat shit here.
Bring it home!
Get in there. Don't give up now, you guys.
More on the bang!
I think that skipped a cycle, actually. That's pretty good.
Keep it up.
Let's put the damage in.
Still got the fight in you?
Can we get a race here? No, we can't. Never mind. Okay, well, I mean...
You can do. No time for you. Really?
Theoretically, this could be the last cycle.
Don't give up.
Not more, but I'm gonna get ahead and over here. I mean, this could be the last cycle, I don't know.
Double time.
Come on, you bastard. There we go. Couldn't skip the cutscene. I couldn't skip the cutscene. That went well. All things considered, that fight went well. I'm gonna be safe. Just be super safe. Quick Fury Ring. Wind, Ice, Lightning. Oh no, that's... Balancing. Earth. I'm happy with that. She doesn't have highest for everything, but that'll do. I apologize in advance if I don't look at chat for the next foreseeable future. I don't see this recording. I don't see this being recorded. I don't know. We'll find out. After these messages.
Ready?
I feel like there's a lot of places where I've played well enough for this to end up being record, but I feel like there's too many places that I played poorly that outweigh it. But you know what? At the end of the day, if this PBs, then this PBs. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. PB. Well, not even PB. That we've had a good... It's not even about the record. It's about the friendships we made along the way.
Wouldn't go that far.
So that day, that's a whisper too, huh?
I am so fucking hungry. I'm so ready for this to be done. I need to make food, and it's almost 12:30.
I have you as my best friend.
Oh, thanks for the host. Time for execution of the highest order.
Bring it on!
Hard edge being.
Here we go. Gotcha. I'm waiting.
40 times.
It's up.
Oh my god. Okay, hurry up. This is the worst, is when you get through this first phase and it's just like... gonna take ages to do something. Come on, hurry up. Let me proceed with the fight. It takes so long sometimes. And I hate it. Let me miles away. I also hate that that happens. Like, what does that achieve?
We gotta go! Shit! Look out! Oh, run, damn it, run! Move your ass!
Oh, that's the first. I've not made that mistake in a while. I've not made that mistake in a while. Let's be fair. You kidding me? That didn't count? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Come on.
Violate again?
I'm waiting.
Oh no, I didn't want that.
That'll
do. And please hurry up. Big boy. Come on, do thing. This is the worst of it, right? This. Right here is just the... Oh, I should do thing.
Damn it!
Come on.
We gotta get out of here now!
Andrew, thank you for the sub. I've got this. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to keep composure here.
I see you. That's it.
Oh, that's it. Holy shit. Huh.
Watch yourself.
Did we do it?
I will. I will try my best to watch myself, Tifa.
Eric!
What the hell did I just see?
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
That one's down up there, but these two are down there.
Well, the big one is way over there. However,
these guys are right here. Sloppy.
Barrett, you've been a great asset to the team, and now we say goodbye forever.
This can't be our future.
I hope this is the last time we see Barrett, because I'd rather have Tifa and Aerith as my final two party, but I think because I accidentally may have killed one of them with Max Fury, then might be in a spot above them. Ultra Big Boy is all mine.
Best they can do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy is all mine.
Bring it on, bitch.
Give your best shot! can do this together. Get fired up. Ha, that's it. One more shot. Yeah. Get him. Ha. Here.
No holding back. Come on.
Oh shit! That was good. That was good timing for that.
Did we beat him? Think so.
Here we go.
You're burning up. There's okay.
Enough. It's over.
Ain't no stopping us now.
I'm losing time, I think. I feel like I'm losing time. I feel like this has gone okay, but not really. Like, I think this has gone alright, but just...
We did it! Right. Crouch?
That was almost very, very bad. What just happened there?
Just in case. You're mine.
Aerith. 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 Okay, cool, we got Aerith. That's fine. We don't want Barret. Just because Tifa's better than Barret for this fight. Just because Tifa can punch him to death. Straight up, punch him to death.
Yeah, so what? Screw him. You're kinda in a hurry.
Okay.
I'm waiting. Going all out.
You worried?
This fight's going subpar. Tripolowski at it again. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme with the Tripolowski. Come on, punch him to death. Yes! This is it! This is it, boys and girls.
Tifa!
GG. I'm gonna punch him to death.
What'd I miss?
Let's go.
Beg for forgiveness.
Get him! Good luck. I'll take care of him. Too bright? Come on.
Oh, she doesn't have Thundaga. Shit.
Holding back. Let's finish this.
Bring it! This one's for you! Get him! You're first. That's it!
Going in. You're as good as
I got it. Go on!
Yes! Oh, fuck! Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Marlene!
Fuck!
I'll come back.
Oh my god. It's over. Oh my god.
So, what now?
Emmy and Mint, thank you both for the subs and also for the 500 bits, Mint. Fuck, and for 500 Emmy.
Sephiroth. As long as he's still out there.
I'm giving so many snuggles to this.
I thought you beat him.
No, come on, come back.
We can.
Celebrate.
We will.
Oh, bye,
Help
Cat.
me in.
Cat, I tried to.
If it's to
I
be a
tried to give him
hunt,
snuggles, but.
you could use a nose.
Oh, fruit deserves so many treats. I won't loud treat. I won't loud fruit, just because I already louded just then.
I'm in too.
But
Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he? An enemy of hers is an enemy of Avalanche.
I'm giving him so many treats. He's not going to come up here, unfortunately. Don't know if you can hear. You probably might not be able to hear that, but. Oh, yes. Of course, I forget that's a thing. Give me a second, I need to open my own channel. Channel. I promised I'd do this if I got world record.
There, Cloud.
And I did.
We're almost there.
Oh, wow, Wasi and Zarel didn't get one. I'm surprised at that. Well, Zarel already subbed, didn't she? So let's have a look. Yeah, okay, so I bled about 30 seconds to the Whispers. I thought I wasn't going to save time to Whispers. Rufus was a pain in my ass. I lost time to Rufus even though I already had like a minute to save on Rufus as well. So that's good. That's something. Dreamweaver went as expected, that's fine. Just saved a chunk of time on Arsenal though, I'm happy with that. Oh, that was bullshit though, the fucking Rufus. How bad was that against Record? Jesus, I still lost close to 4 minutes against Record. I said this days ago when I first started getting to the point where I was on Record pace on a regular basis, was I need to be miles ahead of Record going into chapter 17 to stand a chance of getting it. Minus 3 minutes at chapter 4, are you kidding me? What the fuck? 152 Airbuster! let's compare this against best split times of all time. That was almost 2 minutes. That was a 2-minute improvement on my best ever Airbuster split, almost. Holy shit. Oh, let's have a look. Okay, so the big time lock. I'm surprised I didn't lose more time there. I lost a lot of time on the collapsed expressway, actually. Oh man, Rufus would have been dying on Rufus would have been catastrophic. That would have been it. I wouldn't have made it then. I saved a minute on the bike minigame. What the hell? Oh, right, okay, so... Right, so I was basically tied with World... Well, I saved like 5 seconds on record on the last chapter. Still lost close to 4 minutes then. Saved some time, lost 2 minutes. I still need to work on that section there. Lost time. I'm not surprised that I lost time to... How much time did I lose to apps? Like 30-something seconds?